Chick-fil-A in forever.
Excuse me, it goes burp redheads.
Toyota trucks. Or is it Nissan?
Texas. Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's the stuff.
I dinged. Oh, I dinged again.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Mm-hmm. Oop, tags. What is it? Alright. Save that. Get the link. Hey, everyone. Watch this. There we go. Alright, we can close out all that. What's up, Ethan? How you doing tonight, man? Bow with the bow, the bang, diggy. My name is Kid. Kid Rock. Bow with the bow, the bang, diggy. I'm doing well, sir. Thank you for asking very much. Eating my cookie. I'm drinking my iced coffee. Oh, well. What life is all about. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a Feenix stack trailer if we didn't have one pallet hanging over for PJs to deal with. So I put everything away, cleaned my area up. I love it. There we go. We gotta make sure it's locked down because this stuff is gonna fly. When's the best time to sell honey anyway? We have a ton of honey. Honey. Not bad selling price as it is. We at fire sale. We gotta sell all the honey. Where are we selling it at? Lucille Smokehouse. It's going. Can you Yeah, I'm just gonna tag that real quick. Okay, it's over there. Why is he in here muted up?
Who?
Tyler?
He was on here a little bit ago.
He just drove. Well, I just slammed on my horn and pushed him off the road.
Rude.
So he's here. Bitch.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I think he's writing you a love song.
That sounds awful.
There's a possibility.
I had a great zinger, but I holstered that one.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
All by myself, I wanna be.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, did you place that Lucy Smokehouse deal there?
Yeah.
Good
Farther
lord.
away.
Could have put it a little... No, it's not in the way. You could have put it a little farther away.
Oh, you want me to put it further away?
I mean, that's the highest place to sell grain, so... Like, it's nice that it's right beside it, but it's also kind of set, because I want to be able to drive.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you could just sell meat at it.
No, I've been selling grain there. It's been paying the highest, so I don't know what it turns it into, or if it does or not, but...
Well, we're having a fire sale on all honey. All the honey must go.
All the honey.
This is the month that it's the
Yeah,
highest. So
fucking farm sim and their grain stuff. Like, yeah. Everything was supposed to be, or not everything, but most of the stuff was supposed to be at the high on January. Well, it wasn't. I was like, okay. And then it showed February. And then it turned February, and then it wasn't. I was like, alright.
So that place buys meat. Can we sell kitty cat?
Might be able to.
American owners, not Chinese.
Oh.
Nah.
Well, this game is racist.
Yeah.
These Chinese
Ooh,
owners too.
It's up right now. Holy shit. We're gonna sell... We're gonna sell truckload. Oh, shit. I wish I figured out where the GW drain elevator selling was. Because, like, it's not where you think it is. It's annoying.
We want to snap that. There you go. It's behind the supermarket now. That's good? Okay, look at me. Doing good, Terry. How are you, sir? I can't drive, apparently. What's up, Ezzy? How are you, sir? Alright. I'm almost just kind of wanting to put auto load on this so we can just quickly scoop up all the pallets, but I'm doing pretty good, sir. Thanks for asking. Pretty good, pretty good. It's not straight, doesn't have to be pretty. We just gotta get it sold. There we go. Can I like make it all appear here? Honey. No, that's not how that works. Alright. We got so he's got it all mixed in. Our warehouse supervisor sucks ass.
And you just now figured that out?
None of
What
it
now?
is separated.
He probably just threw it in the thing, and it.
He
auto
did. That's
it.
why I said he sucks ass. None of it separates, and I have to go through and find all the freaking honey pallets.
Well, yeah, well, and you tell him there's the option to auto do it. Like hell, I wouldn't do it either. Throw it in there, call it a day.
Screw that.
Well, then he yells at me when I try to organize it. How long are you going to be streaming for? Probably till midnight. So, yesterday, or, was it? Yeah, yesterday. I'm sitting there at the library. Took the wife and kids to go pick up their books and all that. And as I'm sitting there, looking at my phone.
Wrapped a mess of fart and they kicked you out.
No. As I'm sitting there on the phone, I see what I thought originally was a tow truck. It was a bright yellow Freightliner, and I saw the light bar on top. But it wasn't until it got closer to me that I saw that it had a red light bar on top. I was like, "Oh, that's a fire truck. I missed it. Dang!" And then I saw it was Magnolia, which is it's a good jog. It's not like it's not. I mean, it's Delaware, but it's a couple towns away. So I was like, "What?
So like
What?
5 minutes.
Why are they just cruising through, more like 10 to 15. But it's a couple towns away, so it's like not it's not common to see them around here. I mean, Felton, yeah, next town over. Houston, yeah, next town over.
Anyway.
But it's not common to see Magnolia. So I was like, what in the hell? Why is he just kind of like cruising through downtown? Makes no sense. So then get to the red light. So he made a left going towards the highway. Well, right, left or right goes to the highway, but different lights. All right. So I get to the light away from where he was. And I saw another yellow fire truck sitting in front of me. I was like, wait, he turned left, and then I realized it was Houston's. I was like, what's going on? Why is Houston in Harrington now? Cruise through the light, turns it goes straight, and then a truck turns left going up the highway. It's Felton's. Look, what the fuck's going on? Why are all these fire companies in town? Our fire chief, who just got the job police chief, who just got the job in the summer, is retiring already.
What?
Yeah.
Must have a hell of a retirement package.
Because the police chief before him retired and then announced that he was running for sheriff of the county. He won the election. And I'm gonna say he announced his retirement like midway through like May, June. So he's only been police chief for like 6 months, and he's already retiring. Like I told my wife, he must not liked it. He's like, oh, this shit sucks.
Is there any say put this bitch?
What's up, Sean? How you doing? Streaming tomorrow? I'm not quite sure yet. I don't know. We'll see when the time comes.
You gotta take your Kenworth sitting over here to your plant deal, or?
Eventually.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm sorting through pallets, trying to get, freaking honey pallets. Because, what warehouse manager wouldn't, organize it by, pallet? That's good to hear, sir. You know what, maybe I just start tossing them. How'd I manage that? Anyway. Warehouse manager really, really sucks. Because he's so tired, he became Chinese.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll sell another load. Why not?
First, he starts asking about butchering cats, and now he's ching chong.
I mean, yeah, you probably want to butcher the cat after his organization skills too.
No. I just
Sure.
want to fire him. I mean, that's.
Oh.
Well, he'll just write himself out of the budget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's already done that somewhat.
Like, now look, in his defense, he's only used to working like 10 days out of the entire month, okay? Give him a break. I want that kind of job.
Oh shit.
Like, I'm actually straight up jealous of Kitty Cat.
He's had like this whole week off. Because he was telling me about how he had so much vacation time and it doesn't roll over, so he's just burning it and had like nothing to do all week long.
But see, that's what I mean. Like, how does he have so much vacation time?
Probably because he didn't take any. Like he works from home. Like, why would you need to take a vacation day when you just gotta like throw some sweatpants on and a button down and like,
For real.
Hey guys.
Then that one day he said he only works like literally 10 days out of the month.
Probably.
I think it was he only has to go into
The
office 2 days of every week or something like that.
Oh, one day he said that he only had to like literally work 10 days out of the month. I could be wrong. I don't know. I was like, damn, I'm jealous.
If I remember how he explained it correctly to me, is that he goes in like twice a week to the office and then he works at home the other 3 days of the week, and pretty much he just loads up his first half of the month so he gets all of his work done within like the first 10 days. I think is what you remember hearing.
Maybe.
Selective hearing, hear what you want, etc.
I do a week, a month's worth of work in 10 days. JT's like, he only works 10 days out of the year or month.
For him. If you could do it like that, I don't feel like it's that bad.
Really wish this fucking place didn't have a fence on it, like a wall. Are we making any money off this? Let's see.
I'm not even worried about stacking it. I'm just tossing it in there now because it's just gonna all sell. So it's not like it has to be neat.
Kind of.
But yeah, they had a dumpster fire at one of the other apartments.
Yeah, I seen the pictures.
Yeah, so the picture I shared, I was going through them, and I didn't realize he was full on staring at me in the picture. I just thought that's their new Durango, and I was like, oh, well, he's coming by. I need to get a couple pictures of him real quick. Took a couple pictures as I'm scrolling through, and he's just staring right at me in all three of them. Like, okay, all right. Missed the tanker though.
Wait.
They responded, and he backed into the other apartment complex and whipped it around and left.
Well, yeah, because even in the pictures that they took, they only had the brush there, so.
Yeah. All of them but one hopped out of that brush truck, so they had that sucker loaded down.
Yeah. You try that new, or do a mod spotlight on that Peterbilt yet?
Dude, I've done 2 on that that freaking monster.
Yeah.
I've already done that one twice.
Have you?
Yeah, because they put out an update that had a bunch of stuff to it. Do you realize how big that thing is?
Now?
It's like the size of all the maps we've ever played on in 22 combined. I think it's
Really?
half a gig alone.
Jesus.
It's here. I'll look at right now. It's pretty hefty.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, I'm wrong. Wait, no, that's not it. Is it?
What? This motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that is it.
Is it though?
Yeah, for some, it's only 73 kilobyte, which is like
Nothing.
73 megabyte? Yeah, it's pretty small. I don't know why. I thought it was ginormous.
This mother.
It's really not all that great, but if you want it, I can put it in.
Well, is it better than my stage tab that I have right now? This motherfucker.
Well, it's hard to beat that one. The Expendables put that Peterbilt out, so it's
Yeah, I'm just.
it's hard to beat
Like, it's
that
not
one.
bad.
but-
I just want more options.
Yeah, I think it does have more options. I don't know how well it like hauls shit, but
Well,
Bitch, does it have 72 axles on it, bitch?
you can get a total of like 4.
he's busy playing Tabletop Simulator. Leave him alone.
Not enough axles, bitch. I won't play.
Not enough axles. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Yeah, he loves trailers with like 400 axles, and then he gets a trailer and he takes the axles off of it. Makes complete sense.
Not that
Maybe he
one
didn't
trailer
have
he
the-
had. He left them bitches on.
He didn't have that option. He had to remove them. That's why he likes axles so much, because he wanted axles for his trailer, and now he doesn't have them. Well, no, he has them. They're just not attached.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that one either. Like, what? Why would you take the axles off the trailer if you're just gonna put them back on when you want to use them? Why not just leave the axles on the trailer? And then if you want to use the trailer, you're gonna have to put the axles on. That's gonna take more time. When you could just like
I know.
park that bitch and then like pull it out when you need it, and then you don't have to worry about putting axles on.
I'm trying your Kenworth real quick.
I mean, it was. Somebody going to try to steal it? Probably not. They're like, oh,
That's an anti-theft device.
there's. You want to know the crazy? There's a dude right down the road from the yards that had to actually take his tires off his trailer because people kept trying to steal his trailer. So he's like, fuck it, I'm just going to take my tires off. I said, well, isn't that kind of a pain in the ass if you got to fucking use it? He goes, yeah, it is. I was like, you do realize, like, they have locks that you can put in your hitch to keep people from, I don't know, using it? It's probably a lot easier and a lot cheaper than taking your tires off every time. But what do I know?
Still makes more sense than taking your axles off completely.
Yeah, it's yeah. So that means I need this number to come down so we can get more. Do you have a plant map all ready to go? Or what are we?
No.
Okay. What are we doing with them fields up there? Or is that...
We don't want them, we can sell them, but
It's
I don't
up to
think
you.
Brandon's gonna use them.
Probably not. He's busy playing Tabletop Simulator.
As Tony says, come in 1 week and then just never show up again.
Yeah.
Trying to be a high gambler. High stakes high gambler.
If we have the extra fields, soybeans would gladly be the go-to
We
crop.
definitely need wheat.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. I'm saying, like,
Wheat?
we can do the bigger fields and wheat, because you're set on silage, yeah?
Pretty much.
Okay. We can do the bigger fields and wheat, and then whatever fields that we don't know, soybeans, obviously, for money. Alright, this Kenworth's actually not bad.
That W900 I did this week, that thing. Whew.
Yeah.
Only thing is it's got the
Dear
hydraulics
red.
on it.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. B Game? How are you, sir?
Yeah, like you said, either title bullet or, you know, an option in the menu.
Yeah, I'm the worst person to put that stuff on because I hit my mouse button.
How,
all the
yeah,
time
how
while
do you
I'm
do that?
driving. Rotating my camera and shit.
Yeah, but why do you hit your button?
Because, you know,
He's
you know,
weird.
Clearly.
I don't know. It just happens. Sir, UE losing UR load back here.
He must be talking to you.
I'm guessing, because I just rolled it, so I'm going to guess some of the pallets fell out because now
I was gonna
strapped
say,
down.
my head hurt you saying whatever you just did.
How
I
are
was
you
just-
driving so fast?
Huh?
How are you able to drive that thing so fast?
The same way he
God.
does
Here.
it in fucking ATS.
For me, it doesn't shift that fast. No, I can't get around this way. Son of a bitch, this vet sucks!
Stinks. Yeah, yeah.
No stinks.
Different trailer?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright, you need me to move?
Move,
I'd wait.
bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch.
I think I'm
Get
gonna
out the
buy
way.
another one of these and sell one of the Peterbilts, because this isn't truly bad. Ah.
Oh,
You shoot your pants?
dude, I wish I could.
What? You wish you shit your pants?
No, I wish I could.
You wish you could shit your pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna step down.
There's this thing that comes with old age called constipation.
Yep.
Yeah, but why would you want to shit your pants?
Just be able to fucking shit.
Right, but you don't wanna
he
shit
just,
your
he just
pants.
wants to shit.
I just want to shit.
Right, yeah.
You-
you
you
don't
missed
wanna
it.
shit your pants in the process.
He wishes he had the ability to shit his pants.
Yeah.
Like, because he just wants to shit. It's
Right,
not
right,
that he
right,
wants to
yeah.
shit his pants. He just wants the ability to shit his pants.
Yeah. Like just the
That's
ability.
alright. You'll learn when you eat too much cheese when you get our age and can't shit. You'll be wishing you'll shit your pants too.
I mean,
Oh
there's
yeah.
a reason
just-
there's depends out there.
I can't do the
Just waiting for that
I'm
ability.
very turned on right now.
I am Trey Knight, thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Welcome to the elite flock. I hope you enjoy your stay. But no, I can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. And me keeping my hand off my mouse button, or just like a way to deactivate that, or make that an option. That'd be great. Just to turn it off. Because I
I gotta figure out.
I was driving it around earlier, and I just I dumped it right in the yeah. I was hitting every single bump, and yeah, just not intelligent enough to use that. If it makes any sense. But yeah, no, I'd use the hell out of it. I no idea how I could, but it's easy to block the script. Huh. I'm pretty sure there's people that love it. I just I don't love it when I'm driving down the road and just boop. Cause see, I hit my mouse button all the time, and I don't know. But I think these two would look nice nice next to each other. That's just my opinion. Excuse me.
Well, I don't know if this truck looks better with a black trailer or a white trailer.
Wow.
Yeah, I went there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you graduate.
I got it. Let me.
I've been watching your video to see and get mods for Farming Sim 22. Well, I'm glad I could help, Trey. I appreciate your support, man. Well, good evening, Mr. Cody. How are you? Or excuse me, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Cody Lewis. This guy's like, why are you going so fast? I'm doing 42 miles per hour.
It just looks faster, alright?
I'm up to 50. 60. 70. Oh, nope. Wrecked it.
Rolled it.
No, but I'm stuck on a fence.
What if? And then what if? Ooh. Alright. This one.
Why is the server lagging so bad? What'd you do?
Nothing.
The traffic's like...
Ooh, that is good.
What map is that? Is Griffin, Indiana.
We'll do that.
I dropped 2 pallets and he says I'm losing my load?
Well, yeah, you're still losing your load, Davis.
Two little poots of pallets?
Yeah. Still lost load.
Yep. That's profit you just lost.
That's right.
We're trying to be efficient.
That's why I'm here.
No.
Don't even get me started on you.
Oh.
Oh.
The truck,
He said, that's why I'm
the
here.
truck you're driving, you
that?
showed.
Ow.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, never mind.
Mr. Warehouse Manager don't know how to friggin' sort the freaking pallets and the different, you know, the different types of pallets just all mixed in. So now I need to sell all the honey. Now I gotta go and play Seek and Find for honey pallets.
Okay. I didn't put them in there.
You're not very efficient. Yeah, you did.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
No, because we switched maps, and I didn't do any of the...
Yeah,
No,
you
in
just
there.
you put 2 trailer loads of honey pallets in that freaking building. The only way you're
Yeah,
there.
maybe. That's about it.
Yeah. So now I gotta go play Seek and Find to find all the honey pallets to sell them.
Yeah, it's an
not very
inventory management
efficient.
system that you don't understand.
Jerry.
Inventory management.
Yeah, it's too
Okay.
complicated.
It's too complicated.
You guys wouldn't get it.
Hey, I could do some math.
On the truck, can you put a sleeper on it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
math's
yeah,
on that all the
just a
time.
short sleeper.
Yeah.
I think.
2
if I
plus
remember
2.
correctly.
7, bitch.
It's actually fish, bitch, but you know.
17
that's
if you
right.
carry the
Apple.
one.
He said 17. Carry the one. Dude, I tell you right now, like that fucking Common Core math can go fuck itself.
Yep.
Yeah, I took advanced placement math classes in high school, and looking at it, I'm like, I can tell you the answer, but I can't tell you how to find it the way they want you to find it.
Well, that's the thing, too. They're like, but you gotta show me how you got it. Listen, like, I can get the right number. I shouldn't
Well,
tell
we
you
always had
how
to
I
show
got
our
it.
work, but
Yeah, but that's
for
stupid.
me, For
Why?
me, it makes
Why?
a whole heck of a lot more sense the way I was taught to do it than the way they're teaching them. Like it
Yeah,
makes
the show your work
absolutely no
means
sense.
something else now
Well,
than
what
it did
kills
back then.
me-
Because back then it's like you had to have all your multiplication tables memorized, so you didn't need to show how you got 6 times 8 because it was assumed that you already knew it. Nowadays, they just assume that everyone knows nothing because everyone has to be at the same level.
Some, because like my nephew's like teacher's like, well, what's 2 plus 2? I was like 4. She's like, well, how'd you get it? I said, I don't know, you fucking.
You
dumbass.
take 2
You get
fingers
two
and you
take-
add
put
2 more fingers and you get
Yeah.
4 fingers.
She's like, no, you lean to show. I was like, how the fuck do you show? You literally write the number 2 down, write the number 2 below it, put a plus sign, and put 4. She's like, no, that's not how you do that.
No, now you got
I
to
was
do a
like-
little stick for each
I was
one.
like, that's literally how I fucking did it for 18 fucking years. Or 12, I guess.
So
Okay.
am I understanding where
I mean,
you
like
draw
2, but-
you draw like the lines up and down and then crisscross and you count the points?
Yeah.
Is that how you, is that actually
Yeah.
that is so
Crisscross
stupid.
applesauce.
Crisscross
If you actually have to
Tell
do
you
all
sick.
that every time you take a test, you know how long a test is going to take?
Yeah, there's actually a TikTok of them like doing the old way of math, which is still showing your work versus the new way. And the new way takes 3 times as long. Like, confirmed.
It's like,
That's what I was
alright,
trying to explain to
fair.
the oldest one. I was like, I can tell you the answer. Like, I can tell you how I found the answer. And I can do that shit in my head. The way they're trying to explain it is just kind of like, I'm like, there ain't no way. You have to have a pen and paper, and you have to sit there and do it all out.
Hmm.
like, could you imagine? It's like, alright, class, we're going to start our math test today. We should be done by Friday. But teacher, it's Monday. I know.
I meant next Friday, too. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
How many questions are on this test? 4.
100.
Well, my wife and
400
I saw
steps.
on the news the other day. We were just so beyond pissed that a lot of this, like the colleges, are getting rid of requiring either like the SATs or ACTs to get into the schools. It's like, okay, like how do you gauge? Like, I don't. It doesn't make any sense.
What?
They just
Because
let people
everybody
to
should have a
promote
chance of
diversity and yeah,
College education.
yeah.
First part is no offense.
It's like
Jake,
no.
but it's just wasted time going to college. It really is. A person's best choice is
I'd
trans.
say that.
Yeah. Nowadays,
Nowadays.
because you got so many
Like,
people with
not
college
when I was
degrees
going to
fighting
school.
for the same jobs when, you know, plumbers, electricians are getting paid pretty good sum, and you don't have to pay back all that freaking.
Well, like the big problem, and the only reason I know this is because I had to write a paper in this in high school. Over 95% of people do not end up getting a job that they major in, due to the fact that what
Oh,
they
yeah.
majored in, when they go apply for that job, they are now considered overqualified, which the company doesn't want to pay them all that money. They'd rather hire some idiot off the street that doesn't know anything they're doing, where they could train them the way they want to, and pay them
And
next
that's
to
how
nothing.
JT got a job plowing snow.
No, it's more like
Shit.
you have the major, like you get your major,
Oh, wow,
your
wow,
degree in your
we
major,
get
and then
weak food.
you don't get a job doing specifically what you had hoped for. Doesn't
you
mean
know,
like
if you
I have a
went to-
business degree and like I am technically in quote unquote business.
Well, yeah, but I'm
But
talking
did I
like,
see myself doing this? No.
but like you go and get a degree in engineering. Well, most companies not going to hire an engineer with a degree because they'd have to pay them so much money because they know what the fuck they're actually doing. So they hire some idiot off the street where they could train them how exactly what they want to do and not have to pay them the amount of money they would have to pay the guy with the degree. To an extent.
Whoa, that's red. That is.
Yeah, and if there's a specific job that they like need done by a specialist, they just contract it.
Yep. And see, like Altec here, they're famous for like once you've been here for so many years, you start raising up in price and price and price, and you actually start knowing what you're doing, they'll fire like a shit ton of people who have years of experience in here, just so they could bring in new kids, train them exactly how they want them trained, for like 10 times less the money.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what Walmart does. That's every company.
That's what Fidelity does.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Because after so many years, you get bumped up a pay grade. They'll wait until that year when you're about to be bumped up, and they'll fire you because they can just hire someone brand new, pay them dirt cheap to do the same job you're about to get your raising.
Yeah, American Family Insurance.
Numbers guy.
And when I worked, so this whole policy changed after Sam Walton died, and a lot of them that were working when I worked there, that were working there prior to Sam Walton died, they're like, oh, they can't hire me because I'm grandfathered in. Yeah, you're grandfathered in at like pay level 4, and you can't go any higher than that. Whereas everybody else, they can get up to pay level 6, but you're grandfathered in, so you're getting paid the same amount you were when Sam Walton was alive. How's inflation affecting you now, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of them are like, oh, they can't knock us down. We can go whatever department we want. We still make the same pay grade. Okay, but I come like I was in electronics. I came in immediately at like pay level grade 5, and he's at pay
like the highest one.
Yeah, well, no, I think it went up to 7 in Walmart. Like,
oh no, I'm saying just like for the entry, like electronics department's always is usually like the big seller, so they usually get paid a little bit more.
So like I came in, when I got hired at Walmart, I immediately came in at 5. The one guy who was working in electronics, I was there prior to the whole thing, the whole pay grade thing going in place. He was like a level 3 because he was grandfathered in, and if they were to switch him, then he'd lose that grandfathered in, and now he's screwed. So that's why a lot of the people that have been there, like the badges are like 10, 15, 20 years. They keep those people around because they can pay them cheaper than what they pay hiring new people.
Yeah, and it looks good from the customer side. We're like, oh, this guy's been around for 20 years.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice of the company to keep him around for so long?
I'm still making $5.66 an hour.
Hot diggity.
Yep, I'm sure that goes a long way in the nursing home.
Yeah.
That's what the one dude at work was so pissed off because he got hired a year before me, and he was making like $6.25, and I was making $8.25. I was like, that sucks.
Yep.
God, is Walmart doing the 50? No, Walmart can't be doing the $15 an hour stuff.
No.
The 15 an hour? They're 21 an hour here, dude.
Walmart?
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's like literally the only thing. So.
Oh, they
No, we got a
desperately need
Meyer
you.
and
That keeps towns alive.
there's a Meyer.
I'm gonna go. You're full of shit.
No, I'll take a picture of the sign whenever I go that way.
Who I was.
For just a entry level associate,
Yes.
not like.
Yep.
So most companies around here, like retail or like food, like fast food and stuff, have gotten on board with the $15 an hour thing, which is nice and all. We went up to Burlington, Vermont, Wednesday and Thursday, and we were going down like the main drag that has all these like boutique stores and stuff, and there's a bagel place like Burlington Bagel Company, and it's just like a bagel shop, nothing special about it, and they have a sign in the window and it's like, we're hiring, and the starting wage was $26 an hour.
Jesus.
And I was like, I looked at my wife, I was like, I'm just gonna like fucking quit my job. Are you serious? Like, I'll just become a bagel person, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, what?
It's okay because we just found out.
Yeah,
that,
but that's the thing. they're paying $21 an hour, but they are hiring a shit ton less people because they don't need cashiers anymore. That's how the McDonald's here. As soon as the McDonald's announced that they were going to be paying $15 an hour, there's no one at the front anymore.
Yeah,
the only people they have are
the order stuff from.
Yeah, the only people they had.
Which I prefer.
They had 2 registers plus those kiosks. As soon as they announced $15 an hour, there's no one at the cash registers anymore. The only time someone comes out is if you have a problem with something screwed up your order. They can come out and correct it on the register. But other than that, it's only people cooking and running drive-thru. There's no one out front anymore.
But good.
Good.
It seems like it's a much more efficient system. I went to the McDonald's down the road. I don't go to McDonald's really, but I saw it in the airport, and then I was curious, and I went to the McDonald's down the road, and they do have one person. There's 4 registers up there. It's just all right. But they have 2 kiosk things, and there's one person that's none of the kiosks are being manned. There's a customer service little section with one guy at a computer, but everything is done on the kiosks, and the food comes out, I feel much faster.
I don't know about faster.
And you don't have
It's
to talk
still
to
slow
someone.
as shit here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And they still screw up my order the last time I went there. I asked, I get McChickens, no I hate mayonnaise, so I get McChickens, no mayonnaise, and I put that, and you either always get extra lettuce, or you get your just no lettuce and your freaking McChicken just doused in mayonnaise. So the last time I got McDonald's, I got 2 McChickens, no mayonnaise. Got home, they're coated in mayonnaise. They just dipped the whole patty in mayonnaise and slapped it on a freaking bun. So I took it up there, and the manager was arguing with the woman. I was like, yeah, they got my order wrong. So the manager's like, he ordered no lettuce, he got no lettuce, and she goes, no, he says no mayonnaise, and he goes, nope, he got them exactly how he ordered them, and the woman opened them up and showed the cashier showed it, the receipt to the manager and said, where the fuck does it say no lettuce? And she's like, well, I made him how he ordered them. She's like, clearly
That's
not.
One of the biggest things I've noticed in coming out of the pandemic is everything's just wrong all the time. Always wrong. Before the pandemic, if you ordered something, more often than not, it would be fine. And you'd get exactly what you ordered. Now, it's it's gotten so bad that my wife and I will, if we just pick something up, to go, when we're on our way somewhere, we won't leave until we open up the bag and, check everything, because...
Well, see, the only place
always
that
wrong.
I'm comfortable
It's always wrong.
driving away from without looking in my bags is Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, I think of all the times I've ever had Chick-fil-A, God's like, oh, Susie put the wrong sandwich in there, let me take care of this.
God's doing a quality check, yeah. Someone, does an order wrong, puts it in the bag, and then they're just I have this gut instinct that maybe that wasn't correct. And it's God. Just you forgot the special sauce.
All the times I've ate at Chick-fil-A, I've only had them screw up my order once, and it was they gave me just the wrong order. They gave me the number was wrong or something. Yeah. So that's the only time they've ever screwed it up. McDonald's notorious. 9 times out of 10 you leave McDonald's with something that you didn't order. Wendy's isn't half bad. All the other ones though, it's hit and miss. I don't do Burger King anymore because last couple times I went to Burger King, I got food poisoning, so I can't speak for them, but I'm pretty sure they're just as shady.
Right, you thought they were putting stuff in their food, right?
It was always that bad prior to the pandemic. I think maybe the pandemic made it a little bit worse because these people were just...
I don't know, I never frequented the BK Lounge.
Oh, this was back when I was working at Walmart, so this is over 10 years ago when I've just the last 2 times I ate Burger King, I got food poisoning. I was like, I'm not eating there anymore. I was working, like I was shitting and puking. I was on the clock, and I was like, nah, this is I'm done.
At least you get paid for it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the silver lining. Hey, Jim, you're gonna be by yourself for a little bit. Why? Do you really want to know why? Okay, gotcha. But I mean, that's the same guy who told me my first day I worked with him. Like, if you ever see blood on my ass, it's because I had ass cancer. Every now and then it bleeds.
Right. I remember Jim.
Good old Jim. He still works at Walmart. I seen him the other day.
Yeah, his ass cancer didn't get the best of him.
No. He's still
That's good.
I think he's got more hair now than when I worked with him. 'Cause he always had
That's what I was like, what?
on his head because he was one of those notorious comb over guys. So and like he only had like a few strands that kind of went across the top of his bald head. But now he's got like a good little. It also could be a toupee, knowing him. But
Why do I feel like I know so much about Jim? I hate that I do.
You know what's really weird? He has the same last name as Brandon.
Oh,
Who?
Jim.
Old guy
Jim.
Jim I used to work with. Matter of fact, when I was trying to figure
yeah,
out
you
your
told me that story.
when I was
Yeah, see,
trying
everyone
to
knows
figure
about
out your address, he came up. I was like, is Brandon related to this guy? He's from the DC area though. He used to be a Maryland
could be.
State cop.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, PJs.
I have the same mic as you now.
Do ya?
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Good. It's the system for streaming. I like that it's got its own mixer.
Yes.
Little complicated to.
I haven't messed with it, so yeah.
So
I
like
opened
everything
it.
you have to route through.
Right.
So like I was like trying to play a game like not using the mixer thing, and I couldn't hear shit. And I was like, what is going on? So I'm getting used to that, but
Yeah, there's
I
a
like
lot of
this-
stuff to it, but
I like this.
All the
mute
honey
button on it.
sold.
oh, I know. I see, and mine doesn't work though. Like, whenever I press it,
What?
it doesn't.
Hey, guess what?
Okay, just hitting.
See,
me,
I got a
just hit.
mute button too. It doesn't have to be on my microphone.
Yeah,
It's
mine's
actually
what
on my
market is it?
keyboard.
and it lights up red when it's on. It's nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Mine didn't work until just now. Wow. All right.
Phoenix claims it doesn't sound as good.
You sound
I
horrible.
I think it
last
sounds
night.
better.
I sound horrible.
No.
You sound better than what you did last night. Last night
Because
you sounded
last time it was
horrible.
going. Yeah, last time because it was going through the mixer and then going through Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Quick question for you.
Oh,
Yins.
good lord.
Yins, love
Yins.
I think you used to play this game, then got rid of it. But have you guys played Tabletop Simulator?
it. That's the card games and shit, right?
You can play poker, blackjack, and yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
played it. I think
No.
JT was trying to get us to get it.
Oh,
Which
it's
one
free.
did you guys used
What's
to
that?
play? Or,
We played Ham Simulator.
Oh,
but
okay,
you needed
Ham
VR
Simulator,
for it.
okay.
So we hated it because
But
nobody had
before it
VR.
was, yeah. And now I have it, and I tried playing it, and no,
Yeah.
no, it's you have to like customize the settings so much.
Oh, fuck that.
What's up,
It's not
Steve? How are
worth
you?
it.
What's up,
Yeah.
Mr. J? How are you? It's the factory mount. Is
No,
it
but they
Mac?
did put the
It's a
NFL
mod.
quarterback simulator game on Steam finally. So
What?
I'm gonna be trying that. It's like a Madden game, except it's in VR, and you play quarterback, so you throw the passes and stuff.
Oh.
But it's a Madden game.
He's gonna go back to throw a pass and just fucking.
I don't know. It was just on the
ball right through his monitor.
get a concussion. No, I have a feeling that I'll just like trip over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Workout
Like, controller or
equipment.
Some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
You guys won't be showing up today. Why?
I'm
I
in
was
concussion
playing
protocol.
VR quarterback and I got a concussion, so
Yeah, pulled a Tua.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
Ads.
His wife's gonna be like, if he don't stop playing that VR quarterback, I'm gonna divorce him.
No, I was showing my wife the other day. I was showing her like the VR games that are on my wish list, and I've told her about some of them, like the flight attendant simulator.
Oh God.
And no, so it's actually and like the ground crew simulator. So it's actual VR stuff that they use for training flight attendants and the ground crew at airports. And they just converted it over to like a consumer product. But I guess they used VR to train these people during the pandemic. So it's realistic stuff. So the flight attendant one of the scenarios is like someone smokes a butt in the bathroom and throws it in the trash. And then there's like a trash fire on the plane.
I feel like I've seen this on TikTok. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So you have
that
to
could
like.
be interesting.
You
So you gotta go
grab
through
a
all like
fire
the proper
extinguisher to put it out?
protocol. Yeah. And
I-
then they
yeah.
do like the scenarios with like the masks coming down and like loss of cabin pressure and all that stuff.
What do they
So I
simulate?
don't know, I was-
Plane crashes?
Yeah, water landing.
No, just like crashing in the side of a mountain.
Well, I think everyone's gonna die, so probably not.
Yeah, but you gotta prepare for in case that
Yeah, you can,
happens,
like,
so you can like
Fuck everybody else.
tell
you work
everybody they're
yourself,
gonna
like,
die.
It's like, no, you just throw in some karaoke. Start singing to the people. Get their mind off of it. No, but I was showing my wife all the VR stuff, and she's like, uh huh. And I was like, and there's a VR thing where you can be like a Bob Ross painter and just like paint landscapes. She's like, okay. Like this one, you're kayaking, and all you do is kayak.
God, you're even making me dry.
You know,
Yeah.
that part,
She's like, okay.
she's probably like, you know, I deeply regret this marriage now.
No, she asks me all the time. She's like, I mean, because
It just tones them out after she asks.
No, you can do more than just games with VR. So, like, one of her friends has it for their kid, and she's like, "Is there like can you take like a virtual tour through like the Anne Frank house?" It's like, "Oh yeah, you can do that kind of stuff. Like, you can do virtual tours of things, and you can even watch live events in VR."
You can even do
I was like,
virtual
I
porn.
was like, but hear me out. You can game.
Why would you do that boring stuff when you can game?
but hear me out. You can be a flight attendant.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only one she has any kind
Would
of
you like
interest in
peanuts, sir?
Is iRacing.
I'll take a pack of peanuts.
Right? I don't know if it gets that specific if you push the cart down the aisle. That'd be so funny.
Oh no, fun fact, I guess.
Would you like
Oh,
anything
fun.
from the trolley, sir?
Could you imagine?
Anything from the trolley?
I never
Could you
ate
imagine there
peanuts
being
before.
an unruly customer on the airplane and BJ's got to deal with him?
Oh, just the 1-2 left, right.
Oh damn!
Drop them. Pull out the taser.
Do you work for Southwest?
That's
Which
the name of
one
the
do you
game. Things not to do, like Southwest.
Right. Well, I'm sure there's got to be like an unruly passenger scenario. But I don't know, Brandon. What would I believe you for?
If I ever said I never ate nuts
Yeah, I
before.
believe that.
Okay.
He didn't even get
What?
it out all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I
what was
figured
his
out.
question?
He's never
Never
eaten
ate
nuts.
Peanuts and
You never eaten
Almonds and
peanuts
all that.
before?
nope.
No, but you've had something
What?
with peanut in it. You've just
With
never
peanut
eaten
butter.
like so you've never eaten just like regular peanuts.
You never like went to a Texas Roadhouse and cracked the shell while you're waiting?
No.
Or been to a fucking baseball game or anything?
No, they don't have baseball out there.
Well, true. Have you ever been to a chicken fucking contest? I bet they got penis there.
I don't know if he said peanuts or peanuts.
Oh,
I thought he said number 2.
Yeah, I think it's both.
Okay, because it kind of heard both. I was like, did he say peanuts
Yeah.
or penis?
I think they do have both there.
Peanuts and penis. That sounds like a good Friday night. Cotton. 2429. It looks like. Okay. Lucille Smokehouse. A little bit OP. Just saying.
What?
Lucille's Smokehouse. A little bit OP. Everything.
How's it OP?
Everything sells for more there.
I mean, that. Well, literally what I just told you with grain, too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Even wool? Like, why do you need wool at a smokehouse?
I don't know, it's your mod, man.
Gotta
I just
insulate
want to
the
sell like
meats.
meats. Okay.
Yeah. Meat insulation is critical at a smokehouse.
We gotta make underwear for them with the cotton and something.
Yes.
For the people that work there.
What's it? A sweatshop? Like no one
Good
gets to
to
go
see
home. Yee!
If you would like to... Oh,
Oh. You
I might be able to
stop
finish-
to.
might be able to finish this field. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But my truck over there is full.
Oh. I don't mind if I do. Where the fuck are we at?
Oh, we're all the way up there.
Oh, this sounds like a piece of turd, alright.
Okay.
Sounds a magic, totally.
Damn.
It was sweet colors.
Yeah, the colors aren't bad. It's just my act.
Sounds good.
It does.
No, what are you
It's
doing?
ugly, but the
Besides, you
colors
know,
are nice.
to the sale. Where are you
Yeah,
going?
but it's
Oh,
ugly.
okay.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna keep harvesting.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, we have a plan.
We got a plan.
Do 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 do. Yee.
Ever used Plex before? P-E-L-X?
Yes, that's what I use for my. Oh,
Sorry.
That's what you use for your... Oh.
I do have metal open. Yes! Alright.
sorry, I rolled my truck.
Okay. Is that what they call it these days?
Yeah.
Just
I have-
rolling the truck?
I have a media server that I use Plex.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I can watch videos and stuff from my my computer on the TVs.
Go ahead.
So yours is actually working then?
Yeah.
Because I haven't been able to get it from the server that I'm part of to the TV yet.
You have to connect it to.
I
You gotta
have
log
it
in and
linked.
everything.
I haven't linked. Is that the issue?
Do you have anything uploaded to it?
Not to my personal server, but someone else's.
Well, then they
shit.
have to allow you.
Because I have access via my computer.
Yeah, they have. Well, they have to allow you to use their server. Like, go into the actual account and mark it so you're able to view their content.
Even for the TV?
Yep, everything.
Oh, good to know.
Every time you sign into something different, like even when, like I had to reset everything, I had to sign in and approve myself as someone who can watch the content. But yeah, no, I've used it for years.
Nice.
Oh,
Here she comes. Watch out for it. Do you dare?
what?
Huh?
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 I broke
Okay.
these trailers.
What trailers?
Gravity dump trailers.
Jesus.
The wheels are all busted, dude.
Those trailers look pretty stupid.
The ones I'm pulling? They're pretty broken.
Yeah.
So I'm taking them to the sell point right now. Oh my god.
PJs, is this your Mac? Or whose is this? Blue Mac?
It would be PJ's, I believe.
You were just driving it.
Right.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
I was just gonna take it back home for you, but I'll...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Borrowing your harvester.
But since I found out I could use Plex like I can, I actually finished watching the Hunger Games series, plus the Marvel Studio series as well.
Brandon's watched movies?
I know, right?
Wow.
That's where he's been. Binge watching shit.
A little, here and there, yeah.
Maybe.
You know you can also put... Never mind.
No.
What? Speak.
No.
Say it.
I was gonna say, you can also put porn on Plex.
I'm good.
So he's watched
Can't
them,
do that
is
with
what he's
the-
saying.
Can't do that on the family TV.
He's logged into his computer. So what do you say,
Oh.
your computer and watch movies?
I've done it before.
His computer's also in the living room.
I mean, I just found out the other day I can hook it up to the TV, but...
Oh yeah, HDMI port.
Well, no, he's
Oh
talking about
yeah, that
Plex.
could too.
Oh,
Son of a
God.
bitch. I was thinking of Steamcast or Streamcast.
150-foot freaking cable.
No, it's only going to be a... Well, this is that, and that. 25-foot cable would work.
Might as well go to this place right here on the left, filler.
Oh, down here on the left?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
It's ready to roll too.
Oh, this is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I watched the first Deadpool, but... As you say, some people like it, some people don't.
How you gonna shit on Deadpool? You watched the fucking Marvel Universe and you're gonna shit
No,
on
I'm not done
Deadpool.
shit on it. I'm not done shit on it. I just don't care for it.
He said too many curse words.
No.
Whoa, whoa!
Ooh, easy there.
This motherfucker
Yeah,
watched the
an
Hunger
AI
Games
just
and shit
destroyed
on
me.
Deadpool.
I mean, if it helps my case anymore, but I watch Top Gun.
Well,
No.
helps my case. I just really like Cat Piss Evergreen.
You watched the new one or the original?
New one.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
what
watch
do you
the
think?
original?
I have before for like... I didn't watch the full thing. I watched part of it. That was on the TV. I like the new one for sure.
That's good.
So have you slept at all, or are you just constantly watching movies?
I won't tell you how many movies I've watched in total, but I've been sleeping.
25.
Movies alone, no.
More or less. Holy shit, where'd that combine come from? 10.
Right here.
Higher.
That's me.
15.
You getting rid of your small setup, or what the hell you doing?
Yeah, I never really use these, so.
I thought you said, well, where'd that combine come from? And then you said 10, and I was like, I'm in field 10. So it's like, I'm right, it's me.
Oh no, I was talking about Brad.
No, you're talking about movies, yeah.
And how many movies he's watched. That isn't much, because I mean, I've watched, I think we're on Police Academy 5 in the past couple. Of course, those were only like an hour and a half long. So.
Have you ever watched
Police
Uncharted?
Academy. Is that the one with the Spider-Man guy? And,
Yeah, Tom Holland.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. I liked it.
It's interesting.
It's based
for sure.
off a video game. I know that
Yes.
much.
The original or Triangle Tits is what the original game was.
You say
Made
triangle
for.
tits?
I
That's
think
what I
he
heard.
did say triangle tits.
Alright.
Yeah, if you look at the original game, that's what they were. Triangle Tits. No shit.
I don't think it was Uncharted, the quest for triangle tits.
Well, the character was known for that. I don't know what the
The character was known for
The
that.
character was known for triangle tits.
Alright.
I need to speak to a manager on this one.
I just
Hang on,
tell
I'm
right
looking
now
at-
that I'm glad it has this fucking retarded ass muted.
Quest
Anytime you
for
bring up
triangle
something
tits.
triangle tits, you can already tell the stupidity coming out of his mouth.
Well, there you have it.
Can you not?
How am I still going? Yeah.
We'll leave you there thinking about your choices.
Oh, I'm up. I'm back at it.
Did I leave your
Unfortunately.
Kubota on your flatbed by chance?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I just saw that from earlier, and I was like, oh, that's weird.
Well, I was in here and it snowed in server. I was plowing snow.
It snowed in here?
Yes. On the
Were you ever into, I don't want to say Law and Order, but Law and Order shows? Or Justice
I won't
shows?
say Law and Order, but I'm gonna say Law and Order show.
Well, I should say Justice
What the
shows.
fuck?
I
There's
guess
no
we-
collisions on this bitch. Hello?
Who are you asking?
Anyone in here?
No, no. If it's not law enforcement stuff that's like reality or true crime, no.
Oh, speaking of true crime,
Okay.
did you see they caught the guy who
Dude,
killed those
I know.
students?
Allegedly.
Oh, really?
Allegedly. In your home state, Brandon.
What's my home state?
Where you live?
Well, Feenix just said Ohio.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he
where
said
it happened.
Pennsylvania, so...
He said
I said
Idaho.
college students. JT
the college
said
students
Idaho.
in Idaho.
Oh, I thought you said
And-
Ohio.
Yeah, I thought Ohio was
Idaho.
too.
It was
Oh,
caught in Pennsylvania.
Oh, right.
Which, like, what were you doing, Brandon?
Hey, I'm still here talking, so...
It may have just
Don't.
taken you that long to get from Idaho to Pennsylvania via train. Just to be caught. They were waiting at the train station for
He
you.
just got off the Amtrak.
No, would have been...
Yeah.
I technically should have been here by now. Before
Like
they
1 month later.
He's fucking... Oh my god!
You're talking about my flatbed. I thought you were talking about PJ's.
Yes,
What an idiot.
Nope.
Yeah, I was using it to plastic.
Why would you put it on the flatbed?
Because I didn't have a way to get it to my house.
I have a freaking... Oh, it was loaded with cotton,
Yeah, I was
wasn't it?
busy, so I just grabbed the flatbed, loaded it up. Plowed snow, leave me alone.
But what's unfortunate is they have provided like no details about that. They just
My
said
wife-
an arrest was made.
My wife told me about it earlier, and
Yeah, I saw it on the
she
news
watched
today.
the
It was
video
like, oh,
before it, but I was cooking dinner, so I didn't.
yeah,
pay attention.
they don't say anything about it.
Or would they? Because they probably don't know anything right now.
I'll
that's
set it
all.
on interior and make
They
sure
know
it's
enough
the
to
actual
go to
one.
Pennsylvania. To
Yeah, they
find
knew enough to
someone.
arrest him, so
Yeah, and charge him with that. So
they gotta have some sort of detail about how
Yeah.
he did it.
Did they say what part of Pennsylvania or just Pennsylvania?
I didn't see it on the news. They didn't say what part. They just said in Pennsylvania. I think that was enough considering Idaho and Pennsylvania are so far away. They're
I
like,
mean, he
yeah.
made a long haul, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Well, it's really annoying that they were.
He was arrested
Went from,
in the
like,
Pocono
looking-
Mountains.
That's where I would hide out too. The Poconos.
Where are we hiding?
Says
If
law
you murdered 4
enforcement
people in
sources told
Idaho.
ABC News that police identified Koberger as a suspect, at least in part, by using DNA technology.
Yeah.
Probably unload. Which percentage?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
66.
You should probably unload.
All right, I thought I could make it around again. But
Alright,
fine.
you do you. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I made it around this far without.
Alright.
No, we'll do it your way. I didn't know I had someone overseeing me.
Yes.
Says they didn't disclose a motive or what led to them to the suspect. The probable cause affidavit, which details the reason for Koberger's arrest, is sealed and cannot be released until he returns to Idaho.
Yeah, because he's got to be extradited.
So, is he from Pennsylvania then?
We don't know. We don't know anything
Okay, I
about
didn't know if I said that or not.
person, but
He's
everything
got
that the
undergraduate
police
from
and
DeSales
FBI,
University.
LaSalle University.
DeSales, however it's pronounced.
Well, everything that the police and the FBI were saying is that whoever it was had a connection to, because it was targeted, so it has a connection to at least one of the people.
Yeah,
Probably
no,
not.
Now,
he
let's see if that's true. Yeah, let's see if that's true. Because my guess is that there's going to be some more stuff that comes out that they weren't initially giving out because it makes the kids look bad. It's be like one of them.
They've made
was
herself look
doing
bad
something
enough.
shady.
Trey, thank you for the
Yeah, I'm sure one of them was doing something shady,
$2. Make them mad.
which resulted in this.
I mean, they had to be high on something.
I don't know. I don't
They
know.
wouldn't wake up. We don't know why.
Oh, the two that lived? Yeah, either they're in on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
And now that they arrested someone like literally across the country, that means it was planned.
Huh.
Because you don't just randomly pick the Poconos.
well, not only that, he says he graduated from a college there, but he's Washington State University, I think is where it says he's a PhD student. So he's on the other side of the country from where he's supposed to be.
All right, lovers quarrel. I think one of the, like one of the girls has ties to Washington.
Probably. Burgess Hart. Some.
Plus the stress of PhD school.
Yes.
Yep, I'm going with that. Oh, this is becoming
This is
lame.
Washington State University identifies
Becoming lame.
coworker
I thought
as
it was
a
gonna be cool.
PhD student in the Department of Criminal Justice and Criminology.
And he couldn't even get away with it?
He was close.
What a bitch. No, it took him a month. That's about like almost the average for a lot of the homicides that don't get caught in the first 48. Usually takes about a month.
Yeah.
Bro's PhD in criminology, criminal justice. Come on. I think I could get away with it for longer.
Yeah.
6 weeks.
Yeah, 6 weeks. It's not bad. I mean, it's not good. That's what I mean. It's not good. That's like just slightly longer than
Yeah, but what are the
how long it takes to
likelihood?
process DNA evidence. It usually takes about a month for that now.
It says the murder
So-
weapon has not been recovered. What's the likelihood that they actually
They're not going to.
get? Yeah, but what's the likelihood that they find him guilty without a murder weapon?
I don't think they need to.
That's what his attorney's gonna stick to. Yeah, they do. They
Yeah.
need to find, unless he pleads, but
Nah. No, because they're going to have something, because they'll probably have like the car that they're looking for registered in his name or in his possession. And then they're going to talk to witnesses and all that stuff. Be like, hey, have you ever seen this guy before? And they're going to be like, oh, yeah, he was kind of like hanging around the house the day before.
Yeah, but if it's a
You don't always need to
lover's
have the
quarrel,
weapon.
if it was a lover's quarrel, like you're thinking, why wouldn't they have known that already? Like, why wouldn't they know that he somehow?
Because the people associated with it
unless
were dead.
unless he's a stalker, and he followed this girl to there.
Right.
And
I'm guessing that there is some kind of connection.
maybe it's just that
There
he's
has to be.
obsessed
It's
with
not going to be
one.
completely random.
Well, yeah, I'm saying maybe he's just obsessed with one of them. Those two, it still don't make any sense to me that they slept through the murders, which there had to be some sort of like screaming or something, unless they were just that out of it, like the people who were murdered, unless they were just that out of it that they didn't even like they were dead to the world before they were actually dead to the world.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Phoenix, you have a hard time believing that, but like, have you ever gotten that drunk?
Yeah,
Because I
but
have.
still, like the next morning, if I was drunk, the next morning I wouldn't go into a fucking room full of blood and be like, "Hey, pal, get up!
That's yeah.
Why aren't you getting up? Well, we better call Rick to see if he can get him awake." And then the Rick comes over and looks in and runs out, puking and passing out, and they're like, "Meh, seems normal. We'll let the neighbors deal with it."
Yeah, that's the only part that doesn't add up, which makes me think that there's more to this.
I'm curious to know if.
But I don't think it's going to be as good as I was hoping.
For the cause?
For the motive.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
What
Probably
do you
jealousy
think
or
the
something.
motive was?
Oh shit, I'm out of gas.
Are you asking me, Phoenix, or did you
About
say
PJ?
yeah, I'll bring the service truck over.
What
Alright.
what could have been the motive for that would excite you?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. I didn't think that far. I
Just-
thought it had a good start where they were like, oh yeah, this is an isolated incident. There's no danger to the public. And then 2 days later, they're like, actually, like, we're not really sure if it's an isolated incident. So you might want to be a little more careful. And that they went through all their interviews and came up with nothing. I don't know. I thought it was going to be good.
Yeah, why would they come out and be like, it's an isolated incident with like no evidence of anything?
Well, my big thing is like,
That's weird.
yeah. Also, like, I get that it's college students and they're younger kids, and it's like multiple simultaneous murder, but like, I don't know. I don't think it should have gotten as much media attention as it got.
It's just sad how it happened.
Yeah, like it's unfortunate, but
I
I don't
think
think it should have been done with like as much.
I'm pretty good, Willie. How are
as
you? I don't know. I think the
As it
whole
was.
what got it the attention was the two dumbass roommates that look suspicious as hell. Like even they come out and they have like video
Right, but
proof
my problem
of
is-
this guy killing him. Like they found that cell phone where he's just like, "Oh, I'm murdering these people" as he's stabbing them, and some
Phoenix. So
it's still gonna be like,
along those
but them other
lines,
two are
here's what's going to
suspicious as
happen
hell.
here's what's going to happen is like the media portrays this as like, oh, a mystery murder and the police have no leads and how crazy is this? And then once all the evidence is gathered
That's
and
good to hear,
everything like
Willie.
that, it's going to be a super lame ending. It's going to be like, oh, actually this was like the cousin of, you know, one of the people, and like Facebook posts actually made it clear that this was going to happen. Like it's going to be something stupid like that. Hang on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, gotta start the engine.
Oh yeah, so they're just cousin of one of the two that survived it, and that's why they're playing dumb. Like, oh, we didn't know they were dead. Meanwhile, let's make sure cousin Timmy gets back to the Pocono Mountains before any shit gets found.
Yeah, it's gonna turn out just being stupid.
Book them, Dano. All of them. Just take them all to jail.
Yep. And you know, in like 6 months, there's gonna be a Netflix documentary about this.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of documentaries, we watched the first episode of the Casey Anthony documentary.
I can't watch it.
Literally, her whole argument is, oh, I'm a compulsive liar, but you should believe me now. Like, the whole first episode is just about how she lied about literally everything. And she's like, but I'm telling the truth now. I'm like,
Yeah, because she knew that they couldn't prove anything. Like, she had no credibility to begin with. This time it actually worked in her favor. Think about it. Like, if she was a credible person, and then this happened, and then she lied about it, people would know.
but everybody thought that she was sleeping with, what was his name?
The lawyer?
Baez or whatever?
The lawyer, right?
Yeah, her main lawyer.
Yeah.
But she's still, like, she's employed and having dinner and everything with the older guy with the beard. I think his name was Cheney. I remember looking at that one.
I didn't really watch a whole lot of that.
Oh, I watched most of it. I'll try that. The judge kind of reminded me of the woman I worked with. Like his facial and expressions and everything.
Oh, Jim?
No,
Oh.
the other Jim. Joanne. Miss Joanne. Our little black mama.
Okay.
That's what I call her. She's like a brother to me.
Alright.
She was the one that my actual mother told her before I started working there that I was a racist. I disliked the black people. I was like, she said, I can't believe your mother told me that. She said, you get along with us just fine. I was like, I know. I don't get it.
Should have been like, what do you mean, us?
Yeah, what do you mean, you people?
Yeah.
Damn, this little trailer is fancy.
Did you ever watch that show on Netflix with Will Arnett?
Murderville?
Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
Did you see the Christmas one?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. I just saw something on TikTok because Pete Davidson's in it.
Yeah.
And I was just laughing. Just one clip of that, like at the end, and I was laughing my ass off.
Dude,
I was
it's
like,
so
oh, shit,
funny.
I gotta watch this thing because it's got Pete Davidson, was it Maya Rudolph and
Jason Bateman.
Jason Bateman, yeah.
But
I was
it's so
okay,
funny.
what a combo.
It's so funny. Like,
Davidson couldn't hold it together.
oh, even Will Arnett cracked. So
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
whole series, like he was pretty straight faced throughout the whole thing, and
Yeah, but at
you
the
can
end,
see him
yeah.
holding his mustache because he's laughing so hard his mustache is
Yeah,
falling
yeah.
off.
Yeah, because Jason, from what I saw, the clip that I saw, where Jason Bateman thinks that it's a suicide,
Yeah,
and then Pete Davidson thinks that it's Will Arnett.
yeah, and then Maya Rudolph thinks it's the mayor, and he's
Yeah.
like, "You got that? No, none of our suspects. None of our suspects."
And it's just like, why would you think he'd commit suicide? And Jason Bateman's like, oh, he was a quarterback, and then he became Santa at the mall.
yeah. Now he's here playing Santa. Like,
Right.
I would.
At City Hall, yeah. So yeah, he's like, I would.
Yeah. It's pretty hilarious. Like I said,
I gotta
Will
watch
Arnett.
it.
Like, I was cracking up at the Marshawn Lynch one.
I was just
Detective
thinking at the
Bagabitch.
Marshall. Yeah.
Throughout the whole thing,
it's
Will
just high.
Arnett
as hell on that.
never cracked, and pretty much throughout the whole episode, he's just holding on to his mustache because he's laughing
only
so
one-
hard it's
yeah.
coming off.
The only one that he laughed at was,
The Indian guy. He cracked up once during the Indian guy episode. I know that.
yeah, was that the one when it was the homecoming?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
he
no,
couldn't-
the reunion.
the locker room stuff. Yeah, he
Yeah.
could not keep it together.
Oh, like he's like, do a Pakistani impression,
Yeah.
but don't be
Oh, yeah,
racist.
the
And
walk.
he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I was born in Pakistan, but then I moved to England."
Yeah, and then, like do the cool walk, but not that cool.
Did he have
Your,
a number in that
your hands are
trailer?
attached to rubber bands.
Yeah, it's empty. Or my. Yeah,
Right,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, Griffin, Indiana, Willie. Yeah, no, I can't remember what. Someone suggested it, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And then once I realized that it was kind of like the guest had to guess who the murderer is, it got me hooked. Because then after I watched the first one, I'm looking at for all the clues and everything, trying to figure it out myself. I want to change my name to Detective Bagabitch.
yeah.
You guys do anything tomorrow?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream that. New Year's Eve.
I didn't know since it was New Year's or not. For New Year's Eve tomorrow.
I was going to stream like early Christmas Eve now with my dad. Good lord. That guy has got a freaking cut about 1.5 inches above his knee. And he's like, the one on my groin's even bigger. Like, I don't want to see that.
Oh,
But his leg is swollen. Like his leg that he operated on is like twice the size of his other leg. He's like, I'm going in there and you get out here and start the truck. I'm like, no, you don't. Sit down.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I probably won't be around tomorrow.
All right.
It's the end of the harvest season.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Might as well.
I got a question
Donuts
for
in the
you.
fields.
Yes, he is.
This might be a touchy subject. I figure there's a reason why. But...
Touch on it, my friend.
Oh, touch away.
So when you look at the Google Calendar,
Oh, that's
Christmas.
touchy.
It will be. Don't worry. Christmas and New Year's is on a Sunday. Okay. Okay. So why is there for Christmas and New Year's? Why is there a Merry Christmas and a New Year's substituted for Monday?
Because that's the federal holiday.
Yeah, it's when the federal government
Yeah.
recognizes it.
Yep. So, like, most people don't have to work on the day after Christmas when it falls on a Sunday, and because New Year's Eve is a week later, the same applies for New Year's Day. While it is a Sunday, the federal holiday is a Monday.
That's how
And
most of them
if you
are.
hope that goes away, then I hope you rot in hell.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious because I didn't know if
We
it
don't
was,
need our days off.
I didn't know if it was actually religious or
No.
No, that's how most
it's-
of them are. If it falls on a weekend, they usually celebrate the first Monday. After.
Interesting.
Or the Friday before.
Yeah.
Like 4th of July, if 4th of July is on a Saturday, then they recognize the holiday on a Friday.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I believe Christmas and New Year's is always the Monday. If it's on a weekend, but I'm not sure. I believe it is, though. But, like this time, I only had to I took 4 days off from work, and I ended up with like 11 days. Because I got Saturday, Sunday, Monday of Christmas weekend, because that was given to me. And then I took the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I get
Charles, how are you, man?
Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So, yeah, I ended up with, I think, 11 days off in total, with taking 4 work days off. Which is not bad. Although I kind of forget what it's like to do work. It sucks.
Well, JT was on the understanding that you only work 10 days out of the month.
Me?
Yeah,
But I only work 10 days out of the month.
that's what
Yeah.
JT said. Yeah.
Well,
That's
in
a bit
December,
December.
yeah. Because I don't get to carry over my vacation time, which if he works for the state, he gets to carry it over.
He works for the city, not state.
Yeah,
Whatever.
but it's still considered
It's still the same
deal.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still government.
It all carries over.
Yep. And this is the second company that I've worked for that when I started working, you carry stuff over, and then they switched to, nope, you can't. So it's use it or lose it.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
So I try to-
mine over.
I try to balance it out during the year, and like I took vacations during the year, but I get a month off, essentially. So December, it's like, how much time can I possibly take off? So I think I've only worked like 4 days this month. But regardless, JT's wrong.
You'll need to get your rock picker out. And come behind the plowed fields here. I'm gonna do real quick then. Have somebody planting too.
I can do the rock picking. Dibs.
What you said we need
Dibs.
soybean?
Whatever extra fields, let's do your wheat in the bigger fields, like all south or whatever.
What I was gonna say, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have all that wheat.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I was. You said
Just soybeans make money.
Well, I don't think we need that much. I feel like 1 and 2, possibly 3 would be good enough for wheat. I just need something to feed the chickens. So
What about your cows?
they need straw, not wheat.
Right.
But you can make the straw.
You
with the
can make
wheat,
it into
right?
straw is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can make straw with practically anything. So okay,
Yeah, but why? You just might as well do it all. Now you have plenty of it.
okay, fine. Well, I do have a ton of it as it stands. Let's see.
Whatever you need to get
I have
your
over 1 million
windows
straw.
up and
Okay.
running.
Oh,
All
this
right,
didn't end well.
we'll just do them all wheat, or should we split it up and do barley or something,
Whatever the hell you want. Well, let me look.
just to get like a
Let me look at the profitable side here.
because we get wheat, barley, oat, and sorghum. We get
They're about the same, so realistically we can do whatever. Wheat or barley doesn't really matter.
barley's brown, right? No offense, peaches.
None taken.
So
That's like a shitty brown color. That's nice. Oh, we'll do. Do
Okay.
you want
Well,
to
now,
do like?
now I'm getting a little bit more offended.
Do you want to do like half, like 16, 15, 14, 13, 12 in canola, 11, 10, 8 in soybean, or well,
I think
everything else?
so.
is soybean?
honestly, I don't care.
Do we need any corn? Like just
Yeah,
the
it's
harvest corn, not chop.
Yeah,
We
I'll tell you
can.
all about it.
That way we can just have some.
It's got the
It's-
juice.
It goes on demand.
Okay,
It's got the
screw that.
juice.
We don't need
This one.
Whoa. This guy. I can tell you all about it.
Yeah. I mean, look at this thing.
Then you try it
Pulls
with
a cob
butter
out
and
of his
everything
ass. Look at
changed?
this thing.
It's corn.
I was watching body cam footage earlier, and they stopped 2 females and they found a bunch of meth. And the female officer asked them, she's like, "Do you have anything up in you or anything? Because if you have it on you, go to jail. It's another charge, you know."
It's a
Yada
felony,
yada.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just she's giving the whole spiel. And one of them's like, "Yeah, I got something on me." She's all right. Like, come out, we'll get it out. And she's like, "So is it like way up in you, or where exactly?" She's like, "I think
Scale
I
of
can
1 to 10.
I can get it out." And she starts digging in the ass of her pants, and she's like, "No, yeah, I can't get it. You have to get it for me." She's like, "All right." So the female officer gets it out, and she's like holding it with like 2 fingers, and she drops it in the bag. And she goes, "Does it look like it?" Or, she's like, "Is there anything else? You're still catching the charge." She said, "So if there's something else," she goes, "It's supposed to be 2 bags. No, that looks like it. Actually, it might be in my purse." She goes, "Well, can you tell me if it?" I feel like if it's up there, you would know. So can you tell me if it's up there or in your purse, so I can know what I have to look through before I go digging? And she's like,
Literally.
"Yeah, no, it's up there." She had to go digging for it. And then the other cop picks up the bag that she put it in, and she's like, "I wouldn't touch that side unless you have a glove on." He goes, "Well, I'm not touching it at all then." He goes, "You can put it away."
Yeah, no.
Just digging in this woman's ass for drugs.
I feel like if if they fess up to it and stuff, I feel like that's enough to get back. All right, yeah, they'll take care of it downtown.
At the
Like,
jail
not-
now.
Yeah,
Like they still got to check, but
they're used to it.
Yeah, I feel like definitely it should be like the people at the jail to do, like, before they actually take them back. Just
they still do.
Finger
They
up
still
the-
check and everything, but
yeah, but I feel like it's more.
Well, like
sanitary if they
as long
if they
as
do it
it's-
and set it on the side of the road.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone fesses up to it and it's like, oh yeah, it's way up in there, I feel like it's perfectly
Alright,
fine.
well,
But like,
yeah,
all
I
right,
get what
yeah,
you
you admitted to it, and it's not like you're trying to hide it from the the field people. If you admit to it,
Yeah.
Yeah, they
it
should.
just becomes it becomes a jail problem at that point. Just
Yeah.
like they're doing the booking. You deal with it,
Booking.com.
and they have the equipment there too.
He's just a
It's like
fucking
you're not-
booking.com.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
did.
just fucking ramble out a random thing.
That's actually kind of funny. It's like booking.com. Yeah, we'll go up in there.
We'll get all
Slogan.
deep in that shit.
Yep.
Is there a field above 29? Yeah. Would you be opposed if I did 28, 29, 27, 30 in cotton?
I'm not picking it.
I don't mind. I don't mind that.
You
I
know
don't
who's
mind
gonna
driving
pick
it,
it.
so
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Come on. You know who's
These
gonna
fields
pick
are
it.
small enough up here that it don't bother me.
that's what I'm saying.
I hate
don't
those
mind.
fields.
They are a pain in the dick. That's kind of why if he
Oh,
wants to
are
do
they?
cotton, he can do cotton.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
remember
mind.
when I was trying to harvest was it 29?
This one right
And-
beside me, yeah.
I couldn't get up the hill because it's like a slight incline, but with
That's
your
not a you
harvester,
problem.
Tyler, I couldn't go up the slightest incline at all.
Deer?
Yeah, so I had not your harvester. Your harvester's not a deer.
Yeah, it is.
No, you were using mine, not his.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
no, I don't use
claws.
that thing. That thing sounds like it's gonna fucking explode. So
the class.
yeah, that's
That's
his.
garbage.
Mine's the John Deere.
Okay.
Set away all washed and ready to go.
It's not washed and ready to go.
My John Deere, yes, it is.
Oh, yours. Yeah, Phoenix is
Right.
No, that's dirty
Yeah.
as fuck.
Does that look good?
I don't
Put
give
an
a shit.
owner
Whatever you
room.
wanna do.
So the pale yellow will be wheat, dark yellow corn, light green would be canola, dark green soybean.
Thought you were doing what's it called up there?
Yeah, I decided against it.
No cotton.
So I just
We can do the cotton. I don't know how the cotton harvester will perform up there.
Yeah, that's why I
well,
said
it should
no.
be
I'll
better
do
if you go downhill.
I made it.
Fine.
I made
I'll
it.
do-
Yeah, I made it happen. Like,
I'll do cotton in like a bigger field next time around or something.
Alright.
or you could just do it. I mean,
I'm gonna get off for the night.
You didn't do
Gross.
anything.
You shouldn't
See
do
y'all in
anything.
the new year.
What?
See y'all in the new year.
Are you gonna do something in the new year?
Jab.
I mean, not even just like come in here and actually do something.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, I came in late, so I figured I might as well not start late.
I feel like you should hand out a participation trophy.
Oh, you want to do year-end awards?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll make them up tonight, and I'll give out
Yeah.
year-end awards.
I like it. I think that'd be good.
No.
Listen, each award gets a $10 Steam card.
Uh,
5 awards. I would
if
provide
someone-
funds for that.
oh, you would? All right, so I'm
Yep.
giving all the awards to myself. All
Right.
No.
Yeah.
No. 1 award per person.
Okay.
I just gonna get here real quick.
That's-
I don't know about that.
That sounds like a. Do you want to do we want to spitball like awards?
No, because what if the people are playing and watching? Like, you can't have them assume that they're getting an award, and they don't get an award when the final voting takes place.
Wait, I thought that was just for
Oh,
us.
we're
Hold
voting.
on.
No, I was just gonna
Oh,
pick them.
I didn't know if you wanted to do it.
I was hoping for just for a pick, but I mean, you could
Yeah.
do like a vote.
I don't know how many people would actually vote for that.
Oh,
I mean, you can got one day
it's up
left.
to you. No, it's up to you to. It's your thing, so you should pick the winners. But
Yeah, so I was like, do you want to come up like with a list of awards?
well, let's do
But I can-
categories first. Yeah.
How many awards are we talking? Good lord,
I said 5
categories?
total.
5 total?
Yeah, I'm willing to give out $50 in Steam
Okay.
gift cards, but only one person per award. Yeah.
How about 6 total? I would do 1 for the viewers.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I got a $100 Steam gift card, so let's do it.
Alright. Wait. How are you gonna
But
give
how
out
would you be able to
Steam
split
gift
that?
cards if you have one? Yeah.
I can split it up, so on Steam I can distribute.
Or you can gift
So
money?
you can gift Steam
Yep.
wallet to people?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Me neither.
Yeah,
That'd
I just
come-
found it out, and I found it out by mistake because I was going to do.
What's up, Chad? How are you?
Well, spoiler. I was gonna give everyone $20 Steam gift card for Christmas, and I didn't know that you couldn't do that, so I put the money in my Steam wallet, assuming I could do that, and then I found out that you couldn't do that at first, but then I read that you can afterwards.
I'm calling BS in the story because you just dropped it down from 10 to 20.
No,
Or
I
you
was
just
gonna-
dropped it from 20 to 10.
No, just for like the close friends. I was gonna give a
Oh, so not
gift.
Tyler. Damn.
Yeah.
Because I was reading that you could do it, and then I couldn't figure out how to do it, and then the next day I read how to do it, so it can be done. So I can gift the $10 to whoever, as long as it's in your Steam wallet. You can't just buy $10 or $20 for someone. You have to load it into your Steam wallet and then do it.
Mm.
So that's what confused me.
So you purchase you
So
add
I have
money to your
$100
Steam
sitting in my
wallet,
Steam wallet right now.
and then you can send it out from your
Yep.
Steam wallet. You just can't say
Yep.
$20 to
Yeah,
this
gift
guy.
this. Yeah, which is
Gotcha.
what I was trying to do. So, yeah, I failed. So I have that money still sitting in my Steam wallet. So, therefore,
Now-
it doesn't exist.
You have to link me the art because like there's been times where my wife would be like a couple dollars short for something that she wants on Steam, and I have Steam wallet, and I'm like, I'll just buy it for you. So it'd been easier just to send her the money she needs, so she doesn't have.
If you have it
Steam
in your
wallet.
Steam wallet.
Yeah, I got like
Already.
$36 sitting in my Steam wallet.
Yeah, so you can transfer it, but it's specific amounts too. So you can't do. And
Because it's
all right,
crooked
this
as
is
fuck.
yeah, this is where I ran into the problem because I was gonna do $20 per person, but you can only do 5, 10, 25, or 50.
Oh.
And then I had budgeted for 5 people at $20, and then I was like, well, then it's gonna be 125 instead of 100, and then I was like, scrap the whole plan. So that's why I have $100 sitting there. But
I mean, couldn't you do 2 10s? Just asking.
Brad trying to get that Steam wallet.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
But theoretically, if you were going to do 20.
yes, you
just do
can,
2
but I
10s.
wasn't gonna go through the effort of sending 2 10s. Just wasn't gonna do it per person,
well, I was
and
just
then
asking
do
because-
10 different Steam transactions, and that
Or-
wasn't gonna be for me.
Hear about this? We could just do like you could just do 425s and just forget Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, he's all on board.
I don't care.
I mean, things crossed my mind. Not with you, Tyler. Don't worry.
Nah. Yeah.
Sorry, he'll be in prison soon anyway.
I was like, is JT even around anymore?
Yeah, he's not. So you could just do like 250s.
Kidding, JT.
He's not here.
I know. I know.
Oh, he go back and watch it.
He does.
Yeah,
then
I
I
was
got-
gonna say he does. He goes back and watches.
Then I got
shit.
deep into it, and I was just like looking at all the regular participants and stuff, and I was like, that's gonna end up costing me like $200, and no.
Regular
So-
participants.
Yeah.
Are you planting or what the fuck are you over there mowing? Alright.
I'm mowing because I was I put the plant map in.
Yeah, we said
as it goes
okay.
down.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
fine with that except for the cotton. And where's the cotton?
Taking what's gone.
I just said I was gonna do the fields that I'm doing corn and cotton next time around.
Fine.
I don't.
I mean, either
We
way, you're
don't
gonna have
need-
problems.
Unless we
You're gonna
really
have
don't
problems
need the
with
corn this time
harvester.
around, I can do those in cotton.
Well, here's the deal. You're gonna have a problem with whatever harvester up in those top 3 fields.
Yeah.
Might as well
Well,
plant
I
them.
don't know about the cotton one, because
Yeah,
it might be
'cause
okay up there.
It's an in-game one, so it should be okay. So I would say do the
I
top
need a bigger
fields in
tractor.
cotton.
Do you want to borrow? Well, I've got the
Oh, you can borrow
9R.
I have the big one too. I don't need that big for that Kinsey. I just need something bigger than the Kubota. I
Well,
have,
that's
I
what I'm
think.
saying. Like, I've got the 9R
I got the
tracked
8R.
at home.
I have the 8R.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce while y'all finish.
So, I guess mine's the RT, but still, if you want to borrow it.
I want that fucking RT.
Oh my
8R
god.
is sitting right here for you.
Yeah, PJ's.
Oh, you have an 8R? Like, well,
Yep.
what AR do you have?
He's got the tired
it's
one.
4-wheel,
Yeah.
wide tires. Come on over to my house and check it out.
That goofy looking fucking thing? No, I'll pass.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He got these big ass tires. Look at this.
Oh, he's got floaters up on that bitch.
Yeah.
I bought this thing specifically to pick up rocks, so that's just what I'm gonna go and do. All right.
Rock pitching does need to be, yeah.
Yeah, y'all can F yourselves.
Joke's on you. You already did.
That's what Brandon's going to do right now, bitch.
Huh. Joke's on you. He was doing it while he was talking to us.
All right, so Steam Awards, come up with your categories. Like, you can do funniest moment over the past year.
I feel like you'd just be gifting yourself that.
I might actually go to Brandon. Were you dropped on your head?
Oh, God.
I was gonna say, I mean, like, myself is gonna be like, I'm gonna be excluded from this.
Oh, where's the fun
No,
in that?
no, I won't. Yeah, I won't be.
Yeah, I was saying that.
I'll gift myself. So, see, all right. I don't know. You can do like attendance.
Yeah, there you go. PJ's top attendant.
Yeah. See, that's like I don't want to include myself.
I don't know about that one.
Hey,
Oh, well, you're definitely in the top 2.
You can't count yourself.
consistent.
It'd be a toss-up between the two of you on attendance.
I don't know about that.
Because, well, no,
with-
for like the
with
first half of the
notice.
year, first half
Notice.
with notice.
That's fun.
Because, first half of the year, he was only here one day every
True.
weekend, so
True. True. Nah, it started in the summer.
that's it, first half of the year.
Yeah. What? Fucking.
Yeah.
I am gonna do this different.
All right. So, funniest moment. I think might go to Tony
What?
when I got Tony'd.
Oh, it's like, oh, fuck did Tony do? But okay.
He Tony'd me.
That was last year. That was,
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a while ago.
yeah.
Shit. I don't know.
I can do a poll for like the funniest moment and whoever. I don't know. I don't know how.
I don't know how you'd find them all though, because there was a lot of hidden ones.
Yeah, I mean, there's like
I feel like it's got to go to Brandon.
for what?
Sometimes we dropped on her head.
Something. For something.
Just once.
That's made you, like, absolutely lose it.
The whole. How many times have you dropped on your head? Just once.
Just once. It's like fucking what?
You're so candid about it. Just once.
Yeah.
Like everybody gets dropped on their head once.
Yeah, he was kind of like, huh?
I mean, probably true, but your parents should never tell you about that.
This is the one time they told him about.
Right. Like, if it was enough, if they told him about it, that means it was enough where it was just like a common
Like
thing.
you got it.
Like, oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler's comment following was pretty funny too. What was it? That from a 50-foot fucking building?
Oh shit!
Who?
Tyler. He asked him how high up it was.
Oh, your stream ended?
Nope. Just loading.
No.
It ended?
No.
Still live
Just
for me.
reloaded.
What the fuck?
Hey, this field down here hasn't been plowed.
I'm working on it, princess.
All right. So could you do like?
Where's down here?
Could you do 2 for the chat? Like best moderator or
Well, that goes to. Oh, that one's easily picked because we only have one moderator that's really active.
right? Right.
That's got weed in it, so you don't just need to pick that up.
It's got weed in it.
There's
What is
nothing
that?
in this field. What are you talking about?
Just plant over it.
Okay.
Or
What map is
like,
this? This map is
I don't know. Is there someone that goes into your chat like?
Yeah, that's I was
Regularly?
thinking like the top chat lad or something like that. For
Well,
The
lad.
chat.
I don't know about lad.
Yeah, the chatting lad.
the tap lad, the top lad in chat. Or,
The-
no.
Okay, is that a term that's lost on me?
Chatting lad sounds better, but
lad. Did you not use
What's
lad?
a lad?
Like a little lad, like
Yeah, like it's like
Ooh,
a,
lad.
like a little Irish thing. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that the people in chat were just called chat lads. But okay, yeah, one should go.
I just
definitely.
noticed other people like other streamers call their lads in chat. So
Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't care what they're called. Just making sure. Yeah, one should definitely go to them. At least one, maybe 2.
oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I already have in mind who would win that one.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we would all agree on it.
yes.
But
Yeah.
that was I already had
Chad
the one
Shane's
for
making a run for his money.
What?
Chad Shane's making a run for his money. Because he's making sure. Hello.
Well,
Make sure everyone gets a greeting.
I that's what I was
So
talking
lost
about.
and
Anyway,
confused right now. I'm
never
just
mind.
zoning out.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
Sorry.
almost bedtime.
You were saying.
how do you open this?
What do you mean how do you open this?
The cedar. I thought we had it working before. Doesn't the covers open? Or does it have to drive the thing over and fill it up? We're about to find out.
Pretty sure you have to fill it up.
Yeah, but I thought you had to open the covers so
Yeah, I
you
thought it
can
was Z.
fill it up, but
Oh fuck. God.
or did not work with the 8R. Is that why? It could be very well why we didn't use the 8R. Anyway,
Oh. Maybe. Let me switch tractors and see if it is or not.
All right, 2 for chat, 3 for game.
Okay. What other one would you come up with? Chat.
Moderator and
But I don't feel like I mean, that would just
That's
go
moderator.
immediately to one person because it's the only person that's active.
it's incentive for next year.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, technically, we're both moderators.
Like, here's your paycheck.
Yeah. And 3 for game, so you get your funniest moment, and then what else you want.
There's a lot to think about.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you need a
well,
day.
you want me to focus on other things here or try to do it while I'm focused on other things here.
So sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I'd come up with those tonight. I'd have to
Alright.
sit down and think about
Oh
it.
no, keep that. Don't take that away yet. See if it'll
Oh.
work now with it, and then if not, we'll see about this one and see if it's that tractor or not or what.
I think it's this tractor.
I don't remember.
Because I want to come up with a funny names for him too. I just don't want to be like, oh, funniest moment.
Right, right.
That's where the
That's a
whole
knee
lad
slapper.
thing came in. Like,
Knee slapping moment. That's full up.
you try.
It's that tractor.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right.
Come over here and press N, as in Nora. Oh, okay. I'm saying on that tractor, but you do.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
But I don't know if it'll work now.
I thought you want me to refill the tractor for you. Sorry.
No, sorry. I guess I should have been more clear. Probably just hopped out of the fucking tractor and kept rolling. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm saying up there. Like, yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure he was full. Because he had that tractor
Yeah.
attached.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to autofill, or how the f does this work?
I don't think you're supposed to hit a button.
This is why I don't plant.
Or we might have to use one of the fucking placeable ones for that, which is gonna suck. It shouldn't be that way. Like, give me a minute.
Well, I think
Sell
it's
this
just
shit off. And
Yeah. I really just don't remember how to do it. Because I never plant anything.
yeah, no, I get it. Every planting week, everybody fucking disappears on me.
I'm right here.
Number
I'm
one
right here.
planner. That's,
I'll play
that's,
it. I'll play
that's
it.
for
I
sure.
will.
For
I know I
sure,
hate
how I get a
planting, but I
$10
will.
gift card.
Best planter.
Fuck.
Most enthusiastic. Most willing to take on other jobs. I think I'm just gonna give this gift card to myself. Where's their planter?
Huh. We're working on it.
And can I pull it in an 8R?
You can't
No.
open the cover in the 8R. That was the problem we were having.
Shit. Right.
I thought you were picking rock.
Oh yeah, right. No, Phoenix already did that.
No, I
we
didn't.
You said you pick rock. Okay.
I
Earlier.
I picked up all the rocks
Oh, earlier.
prior to the field that he just plowed.
There's a
Okay.
couple of them needing done too, so.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on it. Pick that rock. Pick that rock. Do you guys remember that commercial with Peyton Manning? The cut that meat.
Yeah.
Alright, what was that for?
Allstate, wasn't it?
Was it Allstate?
That was the insurance company he was with, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, he was with Allstate. I didn't
Yeah.
know if it was. I thought you went
I'm
to
pretty
bed.
What? Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was going to bed.
Yeah, he went to bed.
Then who just said? Yeah.
You hearing Brandon voices in your head or what?
Yeah, I think I actually think
He's-
I have
he's
to go
having
back to this.
brain
I have to go back to
withdrawals.
I have to go back to the stream.
He's questioning. I'm gonna go rewatch that.
This mother.
Doesn't hear it on the stream playback. Honey, check myself into the institution.
Yeah.
Why is that? I'm hearing Brandon's voice when he's not there.
That's it. Where's the collision on this? I don't understand.
You weren't meant
Oh.
to.
Alright, it was you, Phoenix.
What?
Okay.
The
I don't sound like Brandon.
No, just the yeah. Sounded like Brandon, sorry.
Ouch.
I know.
Most offensive moment of the year.
There we go.
Late one, but
Still counts.
still hurts the most. What hurts the most? Being called Brandon.
Ah.
Alright, so I need to do...
Oh, is this the trailer where it's gotta be like way the fuck up in the air?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Hit the
top right
unfold
corner
the
of the
pipe
map.
thing. See if that
Yeah,
works.
I've been bumping it around. Like 1 seed, 2 seed. Oh, wait a minute. Now let go. I'm not moving now. I think it's just broken. Hold on. Because I was also pressing a lot of buttons.
There it is. Now it's stop. Stop pushing buttons.
So is it, are you getting any?
I was until you start pressing buttons.
Aha! 2 seed!
Alright, move that bitch out of the way so I can back this up.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on where it was.
This is gonna suck seed because I'm going all the way down.
That's the biggest planter we have.
No, but it's the only one we have that does all seeds. Plus, it actually rolls. You don't have to go back over with a roller or some shit.
Yeah.
So if you win one of the categories, do you want that one to count, or should I do 5 where you don't win?
I mean, just subtract $10 from that. We'll take it.
What? You lost.
I mean,
Um,
I can win the category. That's fine.
That's what I'm saying. Did you want me to do 5 categories where you don't win, or do you want me to do 5 where you could win one?
Yeah, I can win one, and then
Okay.
I'll just donate my $10 to someone
Thanks.
else.
Sounds good.
Nope.
no. For your host.
No, I'll just.
Why don't you just keep it?
Well, I wasn't gonna pick
'Cause-
myself for any, so if you would like to donate any
No, you
your
can.
awards
No,
to
you can
to
pick yourself
me.
for one. That's fine.
No, because I'm not that kind of person. Like, I'm not gonna come up with awards where I win one. That would be. It's like smelling your own farts. So
Well, welcome
Uh-huh.
to the Grammys or the Oscars. I mean, same thing. So,
yeah, I'm never gonna win one of those. So
no, I'm just saying the people that hand out the awards are the same people that get them. So,
yeah, I don't want to be that kind of asshole. So
Hey, you can't like pick yourself.
I've got 3 picked out so far.
okay, then why don't you leave one up to the people to vote on?
Because I don't know how that would work. Like, how would I set the voting up? Because they'd have to
Best
like.
streamer. Oh look, it's me. Like what?
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd win that one. I'd be like, I'm gonna have to donate $10 to a guy named KY or Speedy.
Well, then you might as well nominate. I mean, keep yourself in the nomination for everything, because, I mean, you're gonna get one. You have to get one.
If he doesn't.
But if I'm picked,
I don't know. I think you need to come up with the categories first.
oh, I've already got the categories, like 3 categories, and as I was thinking of them, I
Okay.
figured out who to
And maybe
make the
we can
winner.
nominate you for one of those.
I don't want to be the guy that smells his own farts.
Listen, you're gonna have to be.
That's why I
No,
said.
it's still weird. Like I don't know.
That's why I said like. Okay.
All right, then you can have one that's out of your control, and it'll be like best host. And
Best
we're gonna
host.
vote for you.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna throw best
So-
host in the. All right. the best host in the mix.
I mean, I'm not going to vote for you, but
Exactly.
just kidding.
Hey, you told me I'm picking these awards. I'm
I'll
picking
vote for
according
you
my
for
own
that.
my own rules here.
I don't know. Maybe you had a funniest moment. I don't know.
Does that fertilize?
I
when
don't
that
think-
plants? No, it doesn't.
No, no.
You didn't.
I think the funniest moment's gonna go because that's the one I think I laughed the hardest in this year. Was the whole how many times were you dropped on your head? Just once. What, 50-story fucking building?
Yeah, I always go back to, and I still go on to the Twitch. I mean the T word.
chainsaw?
Yeah, I always go back to that. That's the funniest.
Yeah, but that's like 3-4 years ago now. 5.
No, that's like 7.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hell, I still have Farm Sim 17 bookmarked where we had the voice chat going on Discord.
Yeah. It's like 7 years ago.
Yeah,
You goofy
4
son of a
years.
bitch.
Streamed 4 years ago.
Like what you tried to start a
I still think
chainsaw
the first like hysterical moment was the whole Tootsie Roll comment from back in 15. That
Yeah.
had me
And
rolling.
the beat
And
him down
and
for a Chuck E.
I'm your
Cheese.
replacement. Oh yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese
No,
one.
man. I don't know where the replacement video went to.
It's somewhere. Cause I want to say we were farming on Idaho or no, yeah, Idaho.
Well, you could also do it like a Hall of Fame award.
Then the one where Mike and Tuff were singing 2 totally different songs together.
No.
Are we playing Ark? Or are we farming?
We were setting up for FS901,
Oh, that's right. Okay.
and Tuff started singing. What was it?
Oh, don't ask.
John Deere Green, and Mike starts singing "She Thinks My Tractor Sexy." 2 totally different songs. And they were singing along together. That and the tough story where he said he was going down on a woman and he got a chip. A chip fell out.
Yeah.
It was a
And
nice little
he had a
treat.
lot of them stories.
Well, maybe you could start like a Hall of Fame.
You know how long it would take to go back and pour through all that footage
Oh,
just to pull all that out?
Yeah.
Good
There was
lord.
so
Fair enough.
The
Well, okay. Okay, think of it this way.
one where I'm just running by. Ooh! Hop
This could be
out the
the
window,
start.
everything.
This could be the start of your Hall of Fame run. If you pick the best of the best out of every year, then you can start having a Hall of Fame.
Where did oh, it's down here. Maybe not.
All right, but what categories do you have so far?
Oh, reliable for the person who shows up the most.
Oh, reliable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top lad for the top
Chat.
chatter.
Yep.
The elitist for the most elite flock member.
Is that even a word?
The elitist.
Elitist. Yeah, it is.
Alright.
And the I almost pissed myself award for the funniest moment.
All right, so you got 3,
That's 4.
4.
Oh, reliable, top lad, the elitist, and I almost pissed myself award.
Yeah, all right, 4.
Because I literally almost pissed myself. So that's a great name.
Okay. All right, I got one for you. No, I don't.
Go ahead.
It's top host.
Chase my line.
I'm going to punch you square in the fucking face.
What's that?
As if it's top host, I'm going to punch you square in the fucking face.
No.
Go ahead.
I don't think it'll work for this year.
Now I'm curious.
Like most creative game, like unique game. Every once in a while, we play like a random game that we end up liking.
How are we gonna give game money? What?
That's why I said never mind.
Yeah. What the hell did that
Yeah,
clip
what is
go?
it?
Did you put it in admin or owner? Maybe you
What?
put it in Clipper Brandon. Find it.
Yeah, if that's still there, resend
How many
that
times
so
were
I
you
can...
dropped? Here we go. It was an admin.
That's the other thing. Does our moderator even use Steam? Because he's kind of the console guy.
Yeah, we're dying laughing that he just keeps talking away.
Yeah. That's fair. It's a good point. But at the end of the day, like, does it matter?
Oh no! It just when we finally got our shit together, I go, man, it must have been a doozy. And you go, second floor.
God, oh.
And then he stumbles me behind. Oh fuck.
Then he left.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, way to go.
No, because you're putting new rocks down when you do that.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be faster than this anyways too, so you might as well just wait.
See, now you, oh god. Now you got me going down the rabbit hole.
Are ya?
Yeah, because these are not for Steam gift cards, but I'm writing down favorite game streamed, favorite new game, favorite fire truck, favorite mod.
This guy.
See, he
I
got
think
me
you
going
can
down a
do-
rabbit hole now.
Yeah, but you can do a whole.
Bring
stream.
back the Dare Teppers vibes and just
You can do a whole video about
mods and
that.
all sorts of. Remember all that?
Yeah, best mod of the year.
Yeah, but this fucking legend, he used to by category, by
Yeah, you know
Stop.
how long those took, and that was back before
Yeah.
we have like just a crap ton of mods.
I know.
Coming out
And
every week.
he would have a Google Sheets for everybody, like how he did it and why.
Yeah, and now I can't even remember what mods were released last week, let alone throughout the whole
Yeah.
year.
He would just go back and rewatch his stuff and create them. Or as he was doing them, he would jot them down.
See, if I would do that, I'd have to start that next year because that
Yeah.
means I'd have to actually pay attention
Right. Instead of just
and actually make the video before the 30th,
Right, yeah. it is.
31st. Because by the time I record, it'll be New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And actually post it when it's supposed to go live.
Oh, dear.
And the Google Docs was my like the for the download links and all that.
Yeah. But he still had them like by category and everything else
Yeah.
too. Like he had it all. Is this channel still? You know what? Hold on.
No, I can't.
Oh, sorry.
Are you saying Dirt Tabbers used to do that?
Yes.
I used to do that.
Did you?
Yeah,
I know he did.
I used to do that.
Oh, his channel is still up.
I used to do all my. Yeah, he's still posting.
Oh yeah, he is.
I was saying that I just saw a random video of his come up from
11
like a
months
week
ago. Holy shit, he's playing Farm Sim.
What you don't say. But because I remember the last one I did, I think was with Tough. We did our favorite mods for 2017, I believe. I did it for 2015 and did for the end of the year up at the end of the year up to that one, and then
Yes, sir.
I did one after that. Because that's where the whole immersion bullshit came from. My immersion. He said immersion like 30 times in that video.
No. Farm Sim 15 California Life. Trying to remember what.
Who's this guy? I'm your replacement.
That's lost somewhere. I don't know where, but there it is. Farm Sim 15 mod spotlights. Back in 15. Holy shit. Oh wow. Yeah. It became such a long way since 15. Still gonna find that fertilizer tanker trailer. A little upset.
talking about the polar tank?
Huh?
You're talking about the polar tank?
I mean the polar tank.
Isn't that what?
What if I tagged you
Probably-
on Facebook? Or showed you the picture of, I don't know. It's like an actual fucking fertilizer tanker trailer.
Oh, I'm thinking something completely different. I had one. You're talking about the one that's like kind of like bows down in the middle.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I had one for 15 that came from the same guy who made or 17 from the same guy who made fire trucks in 15. Eric.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if he ever released it, but I don't think I've seen one since then.
Yeah, same one the other day. It was on
Yeah, private, right?
private, yeah. I'm guessing. Hell, I don't know. I looked around. I didn't see anything, but
Thanks, Robert.
you got that special way.
Evidently not. Somebody, I think it was the guy Cody Lewis that comes in the chat all the time. He said that the mod links were down for the MediaFire links. I went in and apparently someone copyright struck one of my links because I guess one of the mods in there they didn't appreciate me putting in there. So I don't know which one it was. It doesn't tell me. It just they said
Interesting.
can't be shared because of copyright issues.
Interesting.
Be right back.
Okie doke. I still need one more.
Oh, and in case you wanted to know, apparently Barbara Walters died.
Oh,
Yeah. Right, good question.
Okay.
wait. Did you say who and you don't know who Barbara Walters is?
Eh.
No, she's a long time, like, on The View, and she was also, like, a
Wasn't she
like I don't know, she was a high-tier reporter for everything.
I was gonna say, wasn't she like on?
If you saw a picture of her or saw an interview, you'd know who
Probably.
Barbara Walters was.
Didn't
Yeah.
she do like 60 Minutes or something?
Yeah, for a bit. Yeah. She was 93.
Yeah, we're getting old, bruh.
Yeah, 93. But she didn't look 93. I guess that's the power of television.
Plastic surgery and makeup.
Yeah, right. I didn't really care for her, so whatever. Just letting you know. Sure, back.
Oh no, I'm out of seed.
That's not.
What you doing, step bro? What brand still has staple gift cards? Be like, I'll give you $20 in Steam if you give me $40 in staple gift cards.
God damn.
Well, so my chair, the screw in the arm of my chair broke, so I can't like put any weight on the back because I know if I do, it's gonna crack and I'm gonna fall on my ass.
I feel like we've been here before.
Yeah. So well, it was under warranty. I'm so glad I paid the warranty because they gave me a gift card for $179 to put towards a new one.
Oh.
Okay. Now here's the problem with inflation: the price went up $20, so it's $199. And as much as much as I'm against buying the protection plans, it came in handy this time around. So I'm going to purchase another one. So that's another $20. So that's $40. So I can get a brand new chair that I have for $40. It just I'll trade them with Steam gift cards. Ah, yes, Farming Friday class. It's good to catch up live. Yeah. We were actually reminiscing about classic Farming Fridays, classic live streams and such, just a little bit earlier. Gotta find that sweet spot. There we go. That's the sweet spot. I really can't think of another one.
How many?
I really can't think of another one.
I have no idea. Alright, well. I'm going the fuck to bed.
You're a bitch!
I know. Have a night.
Good night, bitch.
Yes.
Biggest bitch award. I think that would offend too much. Maybe we skip on that one. Talking to myself. Then Brandon would also be in the running for that one, and he's already won one, so. And do we really want to award the biggest bitch? That's also the question. Need two more. Let me Google search it. I really missed that. I really missed that much. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more. Give me 5. So we can do 2 of my favorites through the year award, 2 of the favorites award. Right? Yeah. I think PJ's is going to be on board with my idea. I think. We shall see when he gets back. I just need one more favorite thing for the year. Oh, got it. Maybe I don't. Hmm. Got it. Alright. So, that's a video I gotta record when I get done streaming. I should probably write this down a little bit more organized than the way I have it. Where's my notepad? Notepad! Handy dandy notepad. Or that didn't sound good. Oh man. Alright. So hard to tell where I've been, where I haven't been on this. We need a little bit more texture differentiation here. And quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. I probably shouldn't be doing this while I'm planting, because I am all over the place. Literally all over the place. Okay, so we're just paying wages for people that aren't here. Alright. Whip it. Is PJ's back? Nope. He isn't coming back yet. Alright. Oh, man. Good lord. Be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom, done. So when PJs comes back, we can tell him I completed my mission. And I'm just planting everything we've already planted. And I'm out of seed. It's just one of those days. So we need to do this. We need to do those and wheat. But I think I'm gonna go up here to 6 and 7 and do cotton real quick. And then we go over to 1, 2 and do more wheat. Do 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 do. I think it's still just steady pouring. Snooze a doodle. Do 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 do.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
It was really quiet.
Yeah.
I finished my list though.
Okay, what do we got?
All right, I got. Okay, pull it back out here. All right, got old reliable for the person who shows up more often or the most.
Okay.
Top lad for the top person in chat.
Yeah.
Or the nicest, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
The elitist for the most elite flock member.
Okay.
I almost pissed myself award for the funniest moment, and then the biggest bitch award, which here's my thing. You said I have to
Biatch. Yeah.
No, bitch. So B, like buzz B plus itch.
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, Tony.
Because it's
Tony'd him.
It's kind of like double because I'm gonna make the video when I say it. I'm gonna put the picture of Amber Heard doing the whole my dog stepped on the bee. So bitch. Okay.
Okay.
But you said I had to win one, so I was thinking, all right.
Well, you don't have to, but I mean, it would only make sense.
I was thinking, you do the biggest bitch award. I say who won that award, but because they are a bitch, their award reverts to me.
I mean, or do you just win it flat out?
I like rubbing it in that they actually got an award, and then the reward goes to me.
Okay.
I think it's more of an insult.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't trying to do this to insult anybody.
Well, I am, because,
Okay.
I think it'd be funny.
It's your words. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
I think it'd be funny.
I like it.
Because you were kind of hell-bent on me winning one, so that way I win.
Yep.
They win, but they also lose, and I win.
All right.
See?
I like it.
All right, okay, all right. What I got? So what I did is I figured I'd use instead of just naming all 5 people, use it as a look back on 2022. So I did
right.
So I actually listed off. If
you can find the moments, that'd be ideal. But
well, yeah, I did my favorite. Well, the only ones I really had to find would be. Oh no, I'm talking about I did my favorite game stream / record it, like my favorite new game, and then do the old reliable award, my favorite mod, my favorite fire truck mod, then the top lad award, favorite TV show, favorite movie, then the elitist award.
Yeah, I like this.
And kind of look back on 22
like this,
and things I liked and everything.
Good, I like this.
So see, I was telling the stream, I was like, I think PJs would like my idea. I think I'll go along with it.
Well, that's what I was going for, is you can expand it into something a little bit more with your favorite mods, your favorite game that was played, and stuff like it. Not everything needs some Steam dollars associated with it, but you can do a recap of your own of what was the favorite game that you played, new game, not your favorite game played, because I mean that would be the same most of the time every year, but favorite new game played.
Yeah, that's why I said I put the favorite game stream plus the favorite new game. I broke it down categories. So we got the gaming category, which is my favorite game and favorite new game. Then we have the entertainment section where the TV show and the movie. And then we have the mod section with the favorite mod.
Now, are you gonna do a nomination category or a nomination thing? Here are the nominees for this. Or are you just gonna do straight award?
Oh, I can, but I won't. There won't be any voting because I don't think there's enough time. If I had done this last week.
No, the voting will come down to you, obviously. But I think about we did. Oh shit! What's that game? Hang on. Ready or not. We did a bunch of that. We also just started playing The Sims multiplayer. What else did we do this year? We did The Forest. So, like, there's some games that you can put in, at least throw in for nominations.
I could do like
pick the one that you want.
I could pick it and do like honorable mentions. Like,
Yeah, like just be like, you know, the best new game played this year. I mean, because Armor 3, I watched your video for that, and that was hilarious.
was it though?
Yeah, it was, because we all had a terrible time doing that.
Oh, I thought you two loved it.
Oh, yeah, no, we did, but we also had a terrible time doing it. Like, we had fun when we were all three of us in the tank, just
speak for
cruising down the
yourself.
road.
I was staring at a freaking wall the whole time. That was no fun.
No, there was one time that we had the tank, all three of us, and you were in control of the main cannon. You were shooting that shit off left and right. Also, a good contender is Construction Simulator.
Well, that
Love that game.
Mhm.
It's a good one. It's a contender. But also new for 2022. See what I'm saying? There's some stuff.
Oh, I've already picked all.
Oh,
of
you
them.
already picked everything? All right.
Yeah, I've already done all that.
All right. All right. Are you gonna make a video for it?
Yeah.
All
I was
right.
gonna-
When you make the video for it, let me know, and then I'll transfer the. I'll just send it to you.
Some what?
I'll just send you the Steambucks, whatever it is.
Oh, you missed it. I was like, when Tyler was still here before he left, I was like, I wonder if Brad still got his Staples gift cards. Because my chair broke, but I bought the 3-year warranty on it. It was like $20. And so it's under warranty, and they sent me a gift card for $179 to put towards another chair.
To a chair?
Yeah. That's how much my chair costs, $179.
Oh. Yep, but you got it through what?
No, I got it through Staples.
Oh, through Staples.
Yeah. So
really, Staples? Was it out of warranty? Like, how long did you have it?
It's warranty. I've had it a little over a year, I think. But the bolt on the side broke, so I'm like afraid. It's only the one bolt on the arm, so I'm afraid to like lean back because I'm pretty sure if I do, the one on the other side is going to give way. So my wife filed a claim, and they sent me the gift card to put towards the new one for full price of the one I have. So for $20 extra bucks, I'm getting a brand new. For $20 extra bucks, they sent me a gift card to put $180 to a new chair, which wasn't bad. So
that's so frustrating, though. Like, I'm in the same position because you can hear me do like my. Rotate left. Rotate right. That's my computer chair.
Oh.
And I've been trying to... You hear it all the time.
I didn't know that's what it was. Is that the one with the really loud bang? Is that what it is, too?
Yeah.
Because there was one earlier that I was like, holy shit. Like, it actually
that's my computer
riled
chair.
my headset.
Yeah, so
I
anytime
hear
I
mine
lean
is
left or
FS15
right, it makes
pink
this
combine
huge
sound.
noise.
Okay.
So one of the things, my parents and my wife and my brother, they're like, "What can we get you for Christmas?" You don't really want anything. I was like, "Well, I need a new computer chair because I can use that as a tax write off for work." And I was like, "But I need to sit in the chair beforehand. Like, I need to test this shit out."
Oh, yeah.
But the only place that I can do that is at Staples,
Yeah.
because that's where I bought this first chair. And I was like, I don't really like the chairs that they have in the display area right now. I sat on all. I'm like, yeah, you know, like they got some comfy ones, like good
Oh, yeah, they have
gaming chairs and stuff.
amazing
But I also,
comfortable ones.
yeah, but I also use this for work too. So if I have like a fucking like racing computer
Oh, see, those are
chair
uncomfortable to
in the
me.
background, they make them. They've actually come a long way. They
I'm
actually have
telling you-
lumbar support now.
Yeah, still, I don't know. The ones that for me that I felt was most comfortable was the ones that have like the mesh backing that has like the arch. In it.
Yeah,
Those are super
so
comfortable.
I like those, but my problem is, so my biggest thing is the arm rests and how
Oh,
high they
yeah, I
go
think
up.
you told me this. Like, you
So
want
the
adjustable
armrest-
ones?
Yeah, I mean they all are adjustable, but they don't go up as high as I want them to. Like I need them to go up to like almost desk height, because otherwise you're gonna get carpal tunnel, because your
Oh.
elbows are gonna be hanging so low below the desk
Well, I usually put my
that
elbows
all the
on the
blood
desk.
flows. Yeah, but all the blood flows back if you don't have your elbows the same height. So I need really high armrests. But you can't
know
really tell that in a That's how you get carpal tunnel.
I learned something new today.
It's a lack of blood flow up to your hands, and when your hands are at like a 40 or like your hands at a 45-degree angle down to your elbows, that's how you get carpal tunnel. So you need to have them like parallel to the height of your keyboard to prevent that. So I need that, and it needs to be super adjustable because I do all the racing stuff and trucking and stuff. So my computer chair needs to be multifunctional in that I need to be able to do my work, and I need to be able to use it for gaming. So I can't just go to Staples and just find that.
You see, mine is just used for when I'm gaming, so I just found one that's comfortable for me.
I know.
And,
What sucks is
I go
have
for
been-
the big and tall. I don't know what the chair. I go for ones that have the higher because
just the wide body. Yeah,
yeah,
it's more comfortable.
and I need something that holds my ass.
Yeah. Because a lot of them have like this like curve on it, and it makes you like need to like squish your ass into that. It's like no.
So I found this one. Which
No.
it's like it's comfortable and
Yeah.
So when they asked me, because I have hell with chairs, they're like, do you want the extended warranty? Which if anything goes, like the guy said, if anything goes wrong with it, if anything breaks on it, or if he's like if the handle is like too loose, he goes, all you gotta do is file a claim and they'll send you a gift card or a replacement. I was like, all right, I'll do it, because I'm very
Worth it.
I'm anti extended warranties after my time at Walmart. I'm like, I don't need it.
Yes, joke.
But I pulled the trigger on this one, and sure enough, like a little after over a year, it's broken. They sent me a gift card. No hassle whatsoever. The only problem is with inflation, the price is going up $20 for the same exact chair. So instead of it being $179, it's $199, and then of course $20 for the extended warranty again.
The other thing I noticed is that those
so-
chairs, like the ones that have the mesh and all that stuff, which are really good, they also have like the headrest behind it.
Yeah.
And I can't have that because I also have to take like Teams meetings and stuff. So like I have to have a like professional background. So if I got like a headrest going on there, like I can't have that for meetings.
One that I found there is like it barely comes up, like you could just see the top of it over top of your head, but it's got like an arch in it too to help support like your neck and stuff. So
Yeah,
I guess you mean like if you're laying back and all that, like
Yeah, I need to have it removable at the very least.
I could imagine they're somewhat adjustable to. If it's adjustable, you can probably
They are.
remove
They
it.
are kind of. Yeah, they are kind of. But also,
But-
like, I have a hybrid with like I have a padded seat. Like it's just a fabric and probably styrofoam or like whatever seat, and then I have a mesh back for that. And I like the mesh back.
Yeah,
That's all well and good. I just don't like the mesh seat. I need like a padded seat.
wait, this what this one was. I looked at it. It had the padded seat, like it was like a leather, pleather, whatever you want to call it, seat.
Yeah.
But the back was mesh, and the double reason why I like the mesh back is because, for me, the thing that gets hot the quickest, and the thing, like we're getting into like hot hygiene stuff here, but my pits don't sweat. I had never had a problem with my pit sweating. Never had a problem with my pit stick. My back sweats like crazy, so the mesh back allows air back there. So, like right now, I have a freaking leather back seat.
Yeah,
and it
it's gonna sweat like a mofo.
My back, yeah, especially like when we're going on almost 4 hours now live streaming. You know,
Yeah.
Especially when it's hot in here.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't
earlier
have
it
that.
was
I need
like
the
72 in here. My back was like stuck to the back. I was like, eh.
Yeah, and like the seat of my computer just smells like farts. It just smells like stale farts, and it's like, well, I mean,
Are you
I've
sure
had
you
this
don't have like some seepage? Because I fart all the time in my chair. My chair doesn't smell like farts.
I can guarantee you, I've had my chair longer than you've had your chair.
Yeah, well, I've only had it for a little over a year.
I've had my chair for about 12 to 14 years.
Why?
Because I was broke. Like
But
I couldn't.
You haven't been for a while. Like
Dude, I spent $100 to get this chair, and I had it from my junior year in college, which I was 21 until now, and I'm 34. So I've had this chair the entire time.
you've been pretty well off the past 2, maybe 3 years, and you still haven't
Yeah,
replaced that son of a bitch. Like
'cause
you
I need
moved
to-
3 times. You still haven't replaced.
Because
that
I
son
need
of-
to. Because I brought this chair with me. I don't know. Because I need to sit in a chair before I think it's good. But when you go to Staples, it's like they have the same fucking 10 chairs every single time. It's like, yeah, all right. When I got this chair originally and I went to Staples, I was like, oh shit, this is nice. And it was $100. And that was all I could afford. And I sat in it. But now I sit in the chairs that are like $300. And I'm like, you know. Yeah, this is good, but
Yeah, that's what.
this
that-
isn't gonna do it for me.
I think that
Like,
mesh back one was like $500. Like this is really nice. I could see myself
Yeah.
sitting in this, but I ain't spending that much for a damn chair that's gonna break. Well,
Right.
thank you.
right, and I haven't
take the
found. So
cheaper one.
I found that one, like where the back's really nice, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. But then the arms are like they're not that good. So it's good for gaming, not good for working, and that's what I'm struggling with right now. Is I need
Not
to find
good
a
too. You can
gaming and working.
write it out.
So I got a bunch of gift cards to Micro Center, specifically for a monitor, so I can go up to 2K from 1080. But I have 3 1080 monitors that wrap around me, which is pretty sick. And it works out for work too, because I can just use 3 monitors and it works out well. But I was looking at like the 32-inch 2K monitors, like, oh, that's so cool. That's all you need. You just need one of those monitors.
Yeah, that's why I have a 32
And then
inch
like
for my main one.
with the 2K,
I don't think it's 2K.
And then I was like,
But
all I
it's a
need is
32-inch
like
monitor. It's so nice.
and then all I need is like a 1080p, like one of the ones that I have here, and I can use that for like chat and stuff like that. And then it's like, how's that going to work for work? I'm like, that's not going to work out very well for work.
Why you need 3 screens at work?
Because I work in business. I do the
Yeah.
numbers.
So keep
3
your
monitors.
32-inch and then put one of your smaller ones on each side of you.
Yeah, but then the size is weird. I don't know. It's just weird to do like 2 different sizes because I have like multiple spreadsheets open, and I have to have them open on both monitors, and then switching it from a 32 to a 27. It's just kind of weird.
I have
No
two
one,
mo-
no, you wouldn't understand it unless you saw it.
One's a
It's-
21-inch or 21.5-inch, and mine was a 32-inch. I switch between them all the time. I don't get what you're saying.
When you're using it for work,
What's up,
you need
Moose?
to have like 2 of the same size monitors right next to each other for continuity. Otherwise, it's just weird. So my productivity will go down.
I think you're just reading too much into it.
I'm not.
I think
I'm
you
not.
are.
No, you haven't done the numbers like this. It makes a big difference. So I'm trying to debate just getting a
Well, then just get-
27-inch monitor to replace my main screen.
Just get a 32-inch and get two 1080p 32 inches. They're like
I can't fit
$150
that on
a
my desk.
piece.
I can't fit that on my desk.
Mount
You know,
them.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
Nah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No, I mean, like, I can, but I'm not going to. Because I don't think
Yeah, you can do it.
that won't get approved by the household.
Just tell her it's for, work. Like, you have to
It's
have...
like, no matter what, I'm changing soon to a 2K.
Okay, here I'm about to give you all you need. All right, ready? Tell her the 27-inch has become obsolete, so you had to upgrade to 32 inches, and you have to have them all uniform size. She doesn't know much about gaming. She might fall for it.
Nah,
There you go.
no. Considering the monitor that I'm looking at, it's like $600.
Oh, because you went 2K.
Yeah,
Do you even can your computer even
yeah.
do 2K?
No, I bought this computer for 4K at 3 monitors. So it's not being utilized. I actually just got for Christmas. I got another terabyte hard drive, so I can move all of the flight sim stuff that's on my C drive, because it just default goes there, but it eats up your C drive. So I got a second terabyte hard drive to move
Are
all
you
of
running
the
an
over
SSD
to-
in that, or are you just
yeah. But
get
in
the
order to install,
Samsung Arc,
I
a
got
55-inch monitor? Jesus Christ!
so I have the Samsung Evo 980
Oh no, I'm
SSD.
okay. Yeah. So, wait, you're just running an SSD currently for your C drive? That's what you're saving everything on?
Oh no. I'm saving. Well, I'm trying to save everything on the D drive, which is the Samsung, but by default, Flight Sim saves on the C drive. But the more you put on the C drive, which has Windows on it and stuff, it just makes it slower.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to move. Yeah, but Flight Sim is like 600 gigs at this point.
Well, see, I only have I have a small SSD in mine. That was back when SSD
So I'm
was
trying to.
first becoming a thing. So I only have Windows on it. Everything else goes to my 2 terabyte hard drive.
Right, so I only have a 1 terabyte for the D drive. So I am putting in a second 1 terabyte hard drive dedicated to Flight Sim, so I can take it off the C drive, because right now it takes up like 600 gigs
Jesus.
out of the 1 terabyte. So if I move that off, I don't have anything on my C drive anymore.
Why is it? Oh, I guess because all the maps and everything.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, all the updates and everything like that. It takes up so much space and it slows my computer down. But this computer's made to be pretty damn good. So. And then I was looking up how to install the hard drive. And I was like, nah, this is a little bit beyond my capabilities. Because they give you the hard drive, but they don't give you the M2 screw to screw it in. So you either have to get your own, but then you have to take out the graphics card.
What?
To get to
What?
To the motherboard, because the motherboard is like top to bottom, like it's on the right hand side of the computer.
You
So
have
it's
to
vertical.
take out your, unless you have a really small case and it's all.
I got a medium sized case, so you have to.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to take out your graphics card.
Yeah, because the graphics card is like horizontal, like left to right. It sits like that, and then it intersects the was it like the heat cover thing on the motherboard? So in order to take off the heat cover thing for the motherboard, you have to take out the graphics card.
Why do you have to take off your... Wait, are you talking about your CPU cooler?
I'm talking about just the motherboard, where you plug in the new...
Yeah, it should be on the
SSD.
side. It shouldn't... You shouldn't have to take that out.
Yeah, for this one you have to.
What?
Yeah, you have to take out the graphics card to uncover, or like to take off the heat shield on the motherboard.
What the fuck's a heat shield?
Well, that might be new to you.
What?
It-
Wait, what
it
motherboard
covers-
do you have? looking this
I
up.
have the Z590. I'll find it.
The Z590E Gaming Wi-Fi 6E LGA 1200 Intel. Okay.
I think it's the... I'll have to look it up. I think it's the Mag Z590 Tomahawk Wi-Fi.
Mag Z590.
Yeah.
I still don't see anything that looks like a heat shield on there.
It covers where the SSD goes in.
What? The SSD should plug into one of the things on the end. You see all those little plug-in ports around the little
it
black
isn't the RAM.
ports?
Yeah, so it's not that because it needs a heat shield. Apparently.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I do. I'll send you the YouTube video for installing it. It's like, what? So I just made an appointment at Micro Center. I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm not going to take apart my computer. Because...
And it... Hold on. I'm opening up paint.net here. I'm trying to see if I see any others. Not sure if I'm gonna circle them, but I'm not sure the two at the top are plugs or not. I can't get like a high res photo. So that's the picture I put in owner room. Is that your motherboard?
It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of close to that.
So the areas I circled.
Yeah, but they were telling you this video that I sent you. It tells you that like
thing has
you
a
should
cooling
put it in
fan
a
on
certain
it,
spot
and
for
it
best
also has
performance.
the ability to
all
install
stuff.
2 NVMe drives in it. I've also seen a previous iteration of that which had the ability to have
I
4
don't
and
know
actually
enough
have
about
a
it.
7 NVMe SSD drive
And my wife's
on the
like,
motherboard. Now,
you
can
spent how much on your computer?
separately, but they are also bundled
I was
with
like,
motherboards as
a
well.
certain amount.
But the installation process
She's like,
is
yeah,
the same.
and do you know what you're doing?
Screw it down.
I was like,
This
no.
does require power, so you do need
No,
to
not
power
really.
with
She's like,
power
why don't you
supply.
just bring it down there and just have it done?
A X16
Fine.
similar one to what you'd install your graphics
Makes
card
sense.
on,
I'm not going to mess with it.
but
I'm
it's a
not.
bit lower down. Now, once that's installed and set up and turned on, it go into Windows and will recognize one. But they're all the way with any luck once you're doing, and then just go through and click finish. And once you're done, you'll then find the window pops up with the folder, and there's nothing in it, obviously, because it's a brand new
He's doing something that's not SSD. He's doing something to his actual graphics card.
No, that's the same
I've also seen a previous
SSD that I have.
which had the ability to have 4 in it, which means you could have up to 7 NVMe SSD drives on your motherboard. Now,
Oh wait, so that whole
the Samsung Evo 980.
that whole block is a SSD? So you're just basically upgrading the SSD. You're adding more memory to the SSD you have instead of adding another SSD. That's what I understand.
Okay. Allegedly, it's supposed to add like a separate drive, like a 1 terabyte drive to the computer. Because once you put it in there, because it's technically plug and play like RAM, but you have to go and set it up in the computer. So from that logic, I assumed it was a separate drive.
Yeah, no, what he's holding is not what.
That's what I have. What he's holding is what I have. That's the Samsung Evo 980.
But that's not what you're looking.
Dude, that's literally, I have it sitting right next to me because I was contemplating putting it in. But that's what I have. Which makes me want to go down and just be like, yeah, just make it 2 terabytes. Because you need the M2 screw to be able to screw it into the to be able to screw it into the motherboard. But the way my computer's set up is I have the graphics card sitting horizontal, but my motherboard is straight up and down. So in order to access the heat shield, to take that off, I have to pull out the graphics card in order to put it in. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I put in the RAM, fine. But I'm not going through that process of like disconnecting things.
Wow. Okay. So
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated.
essentially, your motherboard, you can install SSDs like
right into
RAM. That's
Yeah.
so wild. I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
Yep. That's the Z590. They're all like that
See,
now.
when you say SSD, I'm thinking like what I have, which is just like
Which
an
is-
actual
yeah,
hard
yeah,
drive. where you
right.
plug
yeah,
it
you can
in.
just stick on the side. Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
not like that.
Ew, that's too much work.
It's kind of like yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to do it. I was like, oh shit, that means I have to like take apart my computer for this in order to install.
Well, no, because from what I'm seeing him do, so the one
he's
you
just
linked
doing
me, he's doing extra steps. If you have a free spot on yours, you
Right,
should just
right.
be able to unscrew that cover and slip it on.
Yes, but in order to unscrew that cover, I have to remove my graphics card.
That's not hard.
Yeah,
One
but
screw
I'm
and you
not-
pop it out.
Phoenix, I'm not tech savvy enough to do that.
That's not. It's not. You're overthinking it. See, that's why I say I think you're
Yeah, but
overthinking.
my investment in this is too much, so that like I'm just gonna I bought it there. I'm just gonna have them do
Yeah, how
it.
much are they going to charge you for that, though?
$25.
The
So,
cheapskate in
fine.
me is like, I can do that for free.
Yes, and I know that. Like, could I do it on my own? Yes. I know I could. But I'm not gonna risk it. If it's something that involves taking something out in order to put something in, I'm not gonna go through that process. Because I don't know enough about it. On a side note, I have something that's gonna kill you. My brother decided he's getting rid of his PC. So he asked me if I wanted any parts from it. And I was like, no. So it's a... shit. Intel Core i7 9700K at 3.6 gigs.
Wait, no.
And
You said because
the graphic...
the extra one you had was from him, is what you were saying. I was going to say, didn't you say...
Oh, no, he's just getting rid of this now, this
Yeah.
week.
Well,
Yeah.
you had his other one. I was like, wait, didn't he
Yeah, I
already
threw
give it
that-
to you? But you have the other one.
Yeah, I threw that out. It is a NVIDIA GeForce 2080 Super.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I know. So he's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this thing's outdated at this point. So, do you need anything from it? And I was like, no, I don't.
What
'cause
the
my
hell,
computer's-
man? Tell your brother to call me. I'll take it.
My computer's better. But my wife's friend's
Oh, fuck.
fiance was like, he wants to play Farming Sim so bad. But his computer can't run it. And I was like, how bad is your computer? That you can't run Farm
Give
Sim.
him your old one. Give me your brother's.
Yeah, so my brother's like sitting there being like, I don't know. Do you want any parts from it? And I was like, nope. All my parts are way better than that. He's like, okay, well, I don't think I can get any money for it. So I might just throw it out. And I was like, no. I was like, your graphics card's worth like $500 at least.
God, you fucking suck.
I was like, just listen. I was like, my wife's friend's fiance is looking to get into farm sim, and the only reason he's not doing it is because his computer can't run the farming sim with mods and stuff. So that just, give it to him. Bottom line, my brother is selling the computer to that guy. Guess how much?
$300.
$200.
Motherfucker.
I was like, dude, you can piece that shit out. Like, the graphics card alone is worth $500 at least.
Motherfucker.
Like, that's super. Like, that is.
I would have paid him $200 for it. What the
dude,
fuck?
It's an 8 gig super. Like, that is good.
Yeah, a lot better than what I got now.
That's what I was saying. He's like, oh, I'm sure the graphics card is outdated right now. And I was like, yeah. I mean, like, I have a 3080 Ti, but like, I paid literally $1,000 for.
I know who's getting the biggest bitch award now.
That. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, I could also just give him my 970 and he'd be able to run Farming Simulator.
Yeah, no, you could. I could have sent you Tyler's old PC, the server PC, and he could run Farm Sim.
Yeah, I know.
$200.
I know. But I was like, hey, listen, like, because he's doing like an iMac, like all in one piece.
You put a stranger before me, motherfucker. No.
I know.
I don't fucking care. This dude plays. What was it? Fucking.
Yeah.
Smite or whatever the fuck that.
Yeah. Yep.
God.
I know.
Oh, he's totally not joining the group now.
Well, if he does, you can just give him shit. Because I was like, oh my god. I was like, if this kid doesn't understand the value.
How big of a schmuck your brother is at this point.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, you know him at this point. It's just like new stuff and then old stuff
he
just doesn't have any resale value to him. He's just like, oh, this is.
Did he just like turn into like an 80-year-old
man?
man from the time he used to play with us? Like what?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, he turned into like the worst person.
Does he wear like sweater vests, or sweaters now, like Mr. Rogers? Like change his shoes when he comes in the house?
Yeah, so what he does, so he also just like lost a bunch of weight, and he just thinks he's the greatest person ever. And then his claim to fame is he makes 6 figures. So nothing has value to him anymore. So he's just like, oh yeah, do you want this computer? And I was like, motherfucker, like, you wait until, like, he bought this computer right before the pandemic. And I went through the pandemic, all this stuff, and then the summer emerging from the pandemic, I spent like way too much on this computer because the graphics cards were in shortage. So I overpaid for a graphics card, and then not a year later, he's like, oh yeah, I'm done with this computer. I'm like, you're the worst person that ever existed.
Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't have that going.
I was trying to give it away. He was going to throw it out. I shit you not. He was going to throw that
my
computer.
address, you son of a bitch.
He was going to throw this computer out.
I would make that my streaming PC and put my PC as fucking server PC.
I know. I was like, you don't understand. Like, if you just Googled your graphics card, shit's worth like $500 on its own.
I'll give him
And
$250.
you still have a good processor. Yeah, and he's still got a good processor and everything. Like, it's a good computer. But he thinks that technology is way beyond. I was like, no.
No, because, I mean...
Like, graphics cards, like, yes, the numbers go up in terms of, like, oh, you're talking about, like, the 3050, the 3070,
the
3080,
50s
and all
and
this
60s.
stuff.
Yeah, those...
Yeah, but numbers just changed.
Yeah, but the 50s and 60s, they'll go out of date quicker than, like, the 70s and 80s do.
Yeah,
they withstand
I was using a GTX 970,
I'm using a fucking 980 Ti. What's your point?
right, with 3 monitors, and I was able to run everything on my old computer, no problem. I only got this computer because I wanted to do everything in 4K. Which I'm still not doing.
I can play everything that's new out right now, no problem.
Yeah,
it's
I never had
when
a
it
problem
comes
with
to
my
like
old
rendering,
computer.
or not rendering. When it comes to like streaming certain things, it lags behind.
Yeah.
So, like the guy when I
never had a
purchased
problem
it,
with but
when
he
when I purchased it,
insists that his graphics card is outdated. Like, it's gone. I was like, oh. I didn't want to tell him what he had because then he would charge more. And I was like, dude, if you charge more for it, then you're gonna have to deal with like shipping the computer and finding a buyer and all that stuff. I was like, here's a quick sale. And this kid knows what he's getting because they're not like financially like great. So, but it was like a no decision thing. It's just like, yes. $200,
you'd
yes.
be stupid not to.
That's what I said. That's what I told my wife. I was like, yeah, I think if he's any kind of gamer whatsoever, yeah, you'd be stupid not to get this. I know half of me would just want to be like, hey, I still have my 970 sitting here, and I can give that to him.
You should have. Like, hey, here's my old PC. It will run anything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Like, so well. And just take that. I was just like, oh, make some serious money just piecing this thing out.
Fucking A.
I know.
No, you don't know how bad it hurts. It hurts. $200 fucking dollars for a fucking system that's easily probably worth what?
$1,500.
Yeah, that was like $1,250.
I pieced it out. I was like, oh my god. The first thing I did was look up. I was like, oh yeah, how much does like a 2080 Ti go for? It was like $500. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, but he doesn't care. He does not care. He's all about, he's getting the all-in-one Mac desktop.
Oh god.
Thing, because he's done with PC gaming.
Oh god.
Yep. He got too much shit for playing, what was that, Kerbal Space Program. Didn't go over well.
What?
So, the Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so he played that all, like, he loves space stuff. And so he played that all the time. To a sickening degree. Like, he'd pretend to go to bed, and then once his wife fell asleep, he'd get up and go play Kerbal Space Program again. Until, like, 3 in the morning.
Oh, that bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, well, it's probably too late now. He sold his fucking computer for $200.
I know.
I was gonna say it would be fun, and a game he'd probably like would be Space Engineers, and that's a game you'd probably like too.
I saw that. They're actually coming out with a Kerbal Space Program too. So
yeah, but no, Space Engineers is like you could build everything.
And destroy everything. Yep.
Oh, did you see my video where I was lagging?
No, I saw all the previews for it.
Oh, no. Okay, so I used to play it with my buddy that lives down in South Carolina. His buddy hosted the server on a freaking old government PC that he got from work. That was my first delve into like hosted servers and everything. But we played on it, and it probably shouldn't have been hosting a server, but he was like, oh, it's good enough. and every now and then it would lag horribly. So we were building like this huge base on this rock, and well, it started lagging, and I couldn't stop the spaceship I was in, so I was full speed right into this fucking base that we just spent like 2 days building. Tore it all to hell because of lag. It was great. But if you like games like where you build like the forest and everything, you have to like scavenge for stuff, that'll be a game you'd be into. That he'd probably like too if he's in the space stuff. Because there's even like AI like spaceships that have like materials and stuff that you can, you know, like chase down and capture and like add it to your spaceship or take it back to scrap it for metal and stuff. It's really fun.
No, that does sound like fun. Just not something that he would be into anymore.
Oh, I'm saying, yeah, no, he's got rid
He's
of
kind of
PC.
he's gone downhill. I don't even. I don't even talk to him much anymore.
Damn.
Yeah.
From possible twinsies to not.
Yeah.
We honestly at one point thought you two were the same guy.
Yep. I know. I went from that, and now he gets pretty jacked up over cauliflower buffalo wings.
You mean good old CW? He gets his francs off to healthy food now?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Doesn't game anymore. Doesn't do anything. He was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think I want to get an Xbox." It's like, okay. No. Nope. He's still not going to use that.
Can't go back from PC back to console. I'd never do that.
No, he changed his basement. Was like, well, when we used to live together. That was pretty cool. Because he had a bar in the kitchen, so he used to game from the bar, and then I had my own setup in the basement, and then he bought a house, and he gamed for a little while, and then kind of stopped, and then he got on a health kick, and now he's upset if, like, my parents got him stuff in a small, and he was upset because it wasn't an extra small.
What?
Yeah. So, yeah, okay. I was like, all right, this is the person that you become? Yeah. Oh. One time. Okay. Last year, went to NASCAR, and my sister-in-law won't go because despite being from Orlando, Florida, like born and raised in Orlando, Florida, as trashy as they come, as trashy as they come, won't go to NASCAR with us. My brother went, and with this whole like weird kick that he's on, I don't know, we actually kind of think that he might be on some drugs. He has to pee every like 5 to 10 minutes.
Huh?
Yeah. So wasn't around for the race. He was just always trying to find a place to go to the bathroom. But we were driving back, and it's only like an hour drive from the racetrack to his house. And he's like, I have to pee. He's sitting in the back of my Tacoma, and my wife's driving. He's like, I have to pee. I was like, well, we're fucking like 15 minutes away from your house, man. He's like, no, I have to pee now.
Stick it out
I was like, all right. I was like, there's a fucking exit coming up here in like 5 minutes, and I know there's a bathroom there. He's like, no, I have to pee now. I gotta pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my pants. I was like, what do you want us to like fucking pull over on the side of the highway here? He's like, yes. I was like, you can't make it the next 5 minutes to the next exit. He said, no, I'm going to wet my pants right now. And I'm thinking, like, if he wets his pants, it's going to go on, like, into my car. Like, into the seats and stuff. It's like, no. No. Like, you really can't hold it? It's like, no. So my wife pulls over on the side of the interstate. And my brother just runs out and pees on the side of the interstate. And I'm livid. Absolutely livid. I was like, are you fucking 5 years old? What the fuck's the problem with you? You kidding me?
Exactly.
Like, how fucking old are you that you can't hold it to get back to your own house, which is 20 minutes away, that you just need us to pull off on the fucking highway to go to the bathroom? Like, how embarrassing is that for you?
You're starting to sound like a parent.
Yeah. No, I know. And it's just like, I don't care. I needed to go to the bathroom. I don't care. And I was like, really? So, like, if you got caught on TMZ and just that got spread around the interverse, like, you don't care? It's like, no, I don't care. I had to go so badly. You have no idea.
The fuck does makes him have to piss so much?
Well, we have our own opinions, but
Well, I mean,
we think he has a prostate issue that he won't check.
that's what I was gonna say. Your wife's a fucking
My
nurse.
wife's a nurse yeah, he's a nurse practitioner, and my wife's just like, this seems kind of unusual, so this might be something that you need to get checked out. And he's like, I will, but after I piss. So we dropped him off, and then we're just like, this motherfucker. Like, we won't be going anywhere with him again, right? My wife's like, no.
After I piss.
Yeah, the fact that oh my god, I was cursing him out so bad, like on the side of the highway. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but like, cars parked on the side of the highway are just it's more frequent now.
Not
No,
around
just
here.
one?
Yeah, just
No. Even as a kid, like, I feel like the only time you pull over is if you have a flat tire.
yeah. Well,
Or like
yeah,
someone's
your
dying.
car breaks down. Yeah, no,
Yeah, or your
nobody
car
pulls
breaks
over
down.
because there's so many like
Yeah, but not to,
places
like,
to
piss
pull
in
off and use the
No,
restroom
no.
nowadays.
Yeah, not to take a piss.
Yeah, no.
Or it's like you have to pull over to like check directions or something like that. I feel like that's more common now.
I don't think so because everybody's got GPS these days. I don't
Listen,
just tell them
there's a
where you
lot
need to
more
go.
cars that are just pulled over for absolutely no reason.
None of that
these
noticed.
days. Around here it is.
Very rarely you
I know
see a
that.
car
I'm like, what
that's
is
not
going
broken
on?
down with the little shirt in the window.
Because around here we have the law that's like slow down, pull over. Or slow down, move over.
That's for
so if there's a
car,
car that's broken down, then you're supposed to slow down.
That's
if
for
you're going past
emergency
it.
vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't see too many
But
cars
to
pulled
be-
over on the highway.
To be one of these people that's just like pulled over on the side of that. Like, I've never been pulled over. The only time I've been pulled over on the side of the highway is when my Honda Civic blew its engine. That's it.
Yeah, the only time I've ever been pulled over on the side of the highway is when I had to drive my Chevy out to rescue my dad's piece of shit Ford.
Right. So legit reasons.
Yeah.
Not to take a piss.
No. I wouldn't want. I would do everything. Yeah, I don't care how bad I have to piss. I would do everything to make it to like a gas station or a rest area.
Oh no, he was like,
because
I'm gonna piss in a bottle, and I was like, you're gonna fucking miss. You're gonna get all over my truck. No.
because
He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
well, see me like it's like I think it's so rare that when a vehicle's on the side of the road, like it draws more attention because You don't see it often. So if someone's like pulled over the side of the road, you're gonna look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, shit, you're gonna look. Oh, I wish you could have heard. Because me just being like halfway hammered in the front seat. Hence my
Oh,
wife
I kind
driving
of
the
wish I
truck
was
home.
there to see it.
Yeah, hence my wife driving the truck home. Me just halfway in the bag, and my brother like full way in the bag. Like, I can't make it a mile further. I have to pee. I'll pee this truck. I was like, we're pulling over in the breakdown lane. I was like, seriously? This is how childish you're gonna be? Get the fuck out of this truck. He pees on the side of the highway. And he fell down.
Hopefully not in the piss.
General direction. Oh. I have never been more mad in my life. I've been through a lot where I should be mad, but I've never been more mad at someone than him. It's like, I was like, you're fucking dead to me. It's like, pulling over on the side of a fucking highway for this? You kidding me? What are you, 3 years old? Get your shit together. And my wife's tapping me on the shoulder. She's like, maybe he has a prostate issue.
Well, maybe you should get that fucking checked out.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you need to schedule a fucking doctor's appointment. Get your shit checked out. Are you kidding me? He was like, what? I don't see the problem. I was like, you don't see a problem with pulling over on the fucking interstate? I have to pee because you're just whining about having to pee so badly? You don't think that's a problem? Like, oh, no, not really. I was like, that's insane. That's what an insane person does. Like, oh, sorry.
I would not have been any help in that situation because all I'm sitting here is picturing me in the back seat with him,
couldn't.
and I'm laughing so hysterically that I have to join him in pissing on the side of the
Oh, I couldn't. So we had to get him, like, my wife, like, literally followed up with him. Because she's like, you need to make an appointment, like, now. For this. So my wife had to follow up with him. Be like, did you get an appointment? And he was like, oh yeah, it seems like, because I do a lot of the exercise bike stuff, it, like, puts pressure on your, what's the proper term for your taint?
gooch.
Yeah, something like that.
Is it like perineum or something like that?
Yeah. Like, it puts a lot of pressure on your perennialum, something like that.
Something like that.
And that's the cause for it. So it's fine.
That doesn't sound
like-
correct. I'm not even in the
No.
medical field. And that doesn't sound right.
No. But then we went out to Michigan with him in October, and yeah. I mean, dude's like 5'11", like 140 pounds, maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he couldn't sit still. Like, he sat down in the stands and got up instantly. He was like, I need to get a coffee. And then disappeared for like 45 minutes.
I could just see you. No liquids for you.
I was like, the fuck is this guy doing? My dad's just like, where is your brother? And I was like, I don't know. I'm not his parent. Fucking whatever.
He's not riding with me.
Sure, but then he was like scratching his head a lot, and like he had like hair coming out.
What?
Yeah.
I think he's
Yeah.
not eating enough. His body's deteriorating.
Yeah, so he like scratched his head. And there was a while where he had like these big like welts on his scalp, like on his head, and then he was scratching the shit out of him, and the hair would disappear from the where the welt was. So now he has like bald patches where the welts were. Yeah, like he's not doing well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's where that's where my brother is now, because we're just like the fuck, and even my wife is like doing her assessment, and she's like, yeah, he went from like 220 pounds down to like 160, and he's very like braggy about that, like in your face about it. And he does the same thing with the income, where like you can spend all this money because he makes 6 figures, and it's like the combined between those two things, it's like, oh, things aren't going well for him. So, in a nutshell, that's why he's not with us anymore.
God, you made it sound like he fucking died. Jesus. That's why
Yeah, he's he might as well have. In my head, he's dead.
Good lord.
He's a terrible person. He really is. Oh, we want nothing to do with him. Like, I don't even, like, he calls me. I just ignore calls. Yep. And we had such a good time with Penny Times 5.
Yeah.
Gonna make it big.
Literally every call. It was
they were so good.
Hysterical.
Dude, they were so funny. We had the best of times with those calls.
Oh my.
Remember when he was the spotter? When I was the race car driver, he was the spotter in the blimp.
Yeah. Dick the Fudge Packer.
Yeah. Yeah, Slick Dick. I was watching the Penny Times 5 because I think that's like one of the lead things on my channel. And, oh my god, was that funny.
Jesus.
Penny Times 5 gonna make it big. We were even driving back from Vermont yesterday, and everyone with Vermont license plates, they were in the right lane. They were doing like 65, but then when I come up on them doing 80, they didn't really care for that, so then they'd speed up to 80. And my wife's like, why are you getting into the right lane? I was like, because I'm a part of the left lane gang. Like, there's no other reason. Like, I'm just a seasoned veteran of the left lane gang. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, but this is my life now.
She didn't understand that reference.
No, she knows what the left. I mean, she knows the left lane gang, but she doesn't know the true meaning behind it.
Oh, good lord.
I don't know.
Alright, well, ladies and gents, that's going to do it for me for tonight. If you guys did like the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very much. If you guys do want to see future Farming Simulator 22 mod spotlights live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button if you guys want to be notified whenever to go live or upload a video. Click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time.